over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Doctor?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor? Doctor?
Got the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be there with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are growing, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
My feathers are always shining.
Why?
Yo. Yeah, I see that shit just now. And hit the like button, please. I appreciate you. Yeah, I seen that bullshit just now, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of funny style shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of crazy shit. A lot of woofing, a lot of different activities, man. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about the show just now we was on over that cell, man? What do y'all think, man? Let me make sure my and let me know if my audio is working good too. Let me know if the audio is coming in good. Let me make sure. All right, cool. But yeah, man, what do y'all think about that bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Let me show some people. I don't get to shout y'all out. Show the A-dub in the building. You know what I'm saying? Show to the 18-letter Rakim in the house. We got Rice in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Shiesty, the Shiesty one. You know what I'm saying? We got Tiff in the house. What up, Tiff? Tiff, I seen you ain't did your show today, Tiff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you were scared. I don't know if you had other arrangements. You know what I'm saying? But I was ready for the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I did like 20 push-ups. I was like, man, I'm about to get ready soon. She dropped that link. I'm running down. But then I seen you ain't want no smoke. And I was like, you know what? That's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, let me talk my shit real quick, right? Shouts out to Wind Chime in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. You know what I'm saying? We even got Reese PC in the house. We got Prime in the building. What up, bro? We even got Biz Miller in the house holding it down. We got Aquarius holding it down in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got Gas Mask in the building. We got Black in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? That's everybody. That's everybody. She said she had to recalibrate her value system. I can dig it, you know what I'm saying? Recalibrate your thoughts, you know what I'm saying? You know. But yeah, man, it was a lot of crazy shit going on, man. Damn, my camera is tweaking. Let me see. I don't know what's up with it. It's all good. We'll do it like this. Let me put this up. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm up there with my avatar thing. Niggas is throwing shots about being yourself and freeing yourself. You know what I'm saying? Shout out the Cash Kid in the building. As a matter of fact, hit the link, y'all. Hit the link. Let's see what y'all trying to chop it up about. We ain't got no show goals. We ain't got no specific topic. We could chop it up. We could watch whatever y'all feel like watching. I'm trying to get my camera to work, actually. If you must know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get it to work. I think I might have to switch back to the old camera. But yeah, so where we at with it, man? Let me see the chat. Let me come back to StreamYard. He liked to piss on his women without knowing them. Who liked to? Wait a minute, man. Who is on the R. Kelly shit? That's some R. Kelly activity right there, bro. That's some R. Kelly shit right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's let Keon to the building, man. I don't know what in the R. Kelly they talking about with these chats, bro. You know what I'm saying? The R. Kelly is at an all-time high with that comment, bro. What the hell?
Hell no, I'm not even going. Hey, you do what you do. That's all I gotta say on that one.
Man, what just happened over there, man?
A lot of bullshit, man.
That shit is crazy.
A lot of bullshit, man.
At least
Well, you hit it on.
Angry Man said he denounced all of that he men women hate and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was always good to hear.
And you know what, though, bro? Like, I'm not even surprised, bro. Cause like no grown person is not gonna, you know what I'm saying? You live and you see life. It's not gonna just be one way. You've seen too much shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, unless it's on purpose. You know what I mean? Like that's like
Yes, it's
grifting for
purpose.
real.
Right,
Exactly.
unless you got an agenda, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Like you ain't no way you can just see it one time. Ain't no way you can just look at a nigga and be like, oh, he can't do no wrong. Like, just like what?
Yeah, that's
Hell
not
no.
even realistic, right?
Exactly.
So Sugar Bum asking me if I'm slow. If I'm slow, if you the one that asking me questions, so you gotta be the slow one if you asking me for some information. So you the one
Mm.
that's slow. And you ain't
Yeah,
even
because
do it.
she trying to say that we was defending JP and stuff, man. How you feel about being the super grover for JP the last conversation?
Man, I don't feel like the thing about it, bro. Some people want you to hate other people on the same level as them, right?
Mm.
And
Yeah.
sometimes I fell for it before. It's like somebody be like, and I fell for it even with JP. Remember, or and even with other people that come to the panel, people be mad at them and they be like, oh, you see, you agree with them because you got him up there. And I'm like, bro, that don't mean I agree with the nigga. Look how much time me and JP went at it on my own panel. Like that don't mean
Exactly.
I agree with everything the nigga say, but I don't hate him as much as you. I don't got the same shit you got. You know what I mean? We got different shit. We looking at him differently. Like I'm not looking at him in a way that I'm gonna be big mad about shit that he do. It ain't even that serious.
Yeah. And that's why I was trying to tell one, man. It's like once you get to the point where you arguing with a nigga and you see he clearly is not gonna change, after that, bro, now you just you killing yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Trying to change this nigga or trying to give him quote unquote good advice. The nigga don't care. Like the nigga clearly don't
Bro,
care, bro.
the funny thing about it, bro, JP didn't give a fuck because JP don't got no negative or positive energy for
But bro,
one and
yeah,
seven.
but dude, yeah,
Yeah, he ain't got no negative or positive energy for you, and you got all of this shit going on. It's like, bro, I get people disagreeing with different people point of views and their lifestyle and all of that shit, sure. But you know what I'm saying? We could still respect each other. We ain't gotta, you know what I
facts,
mean?
facts. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. You still have some type of just basic respect. Always. It's just how I feel.
Yeah, we could still have some sort of, if we having a conversation, we could still have some sort of conversation. You know what I'm saying? You don't always gotta be that crazy. You know.
I agree, brother. I agree.
I mean, but sometimes it do be that crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I be like, that's why I be kind of like, what is you talking about? Like for Shiesty and them, like, what is y'all talking about? Like, I don't agree with what this nigga doing. I just don't agree with,
No,
always dump on this nigga.
that's them trying to shame you into being the same way they being. It's like, come on, man.
Shame
I'm
on
not
y'all.
gonna agree with what he's saying, but I'm not gonna make y'all make it look like I am just because I'm not going in like yeah. It ain't that serious, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just because nigga ain't cussing them out all the time or whatever, like, nah, I'm not about to do that because I don't feel that way towards him. So, you know,
Right.
like, I
So,
don't even like. Go ahead, my bad, my bad.
nah, you good, you good. Shows her the unk. He says, people claim to be disgusted by JP, but watch everything he does and know all his history and lore. This is what I'm saying, bro. These niggas know all the backstory about JP, all the myths, all of this
All
shit.
the myths.
You know what I'm saying? They know the whole mythos. You know what I'm saying? JP. Them niggas could write a whole JP's book.
Come on
You know what
now.
I'm saying? And JP don't know nothing about these people, bro. Shit is they be giving me the whole history of JP, the whole rundown. I'm like, damn.
Come on now. That's what I'm saying. When people start bringing up like Flora and all that stuff, like y'all got me on that. I don't know nothing about her. So shit. How a motherfucker that hate him know more about him? But hey, it is what it
I think it's not hate. I think it's misdirected love. You know what I'm saying?
is. They secretly love this nigga.
Man, I thought this nigga Cell was gonna have to give JP a pen to sign some autographs, bro. You know? Like,
Yeah,
damn, this
especially
nigga.
that one nigga, man. That nigga 187 was on. Man, I don't know. He was like, I don't like this nigga. Then turn into, I'm just trying to give him advice or trying to better. Like, what, bro? That's that bullshit, man.
Tiff, you still gonna do that show? If you're not gonna do that show, just hit the link. Let's talk about it. We could talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I think Tiff is one of them people that think having JP up here means enabling him.
Mm. But see, DJ, why don't they think that, like, okay, instead of us, quote unquote, I wouldn't say us because I ain't even got a channel, but instead of you or people that bring them on the channel, how it might just be raising awareness. We really looking out for all the black women out there. We try to tell y'all that this ain't the nigga that you
Mm-mm.
should be
That's
around.
not what
You
I'm
know,
doing. I'm not. No.
that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing.
I just think that you know what, bringing awareness. I had you had me there with bringing awareness. Sure, you know what I'm saying. Like if I see somebody right now that got one leg and they play basketball, I'm gonna whip my phone out and ask them, "Yo, could I interview you for my YouTube channel?" But if I see a nigga with two legs dribbling a ball, is this regular degular unless they're doing some shit like closing their eyes and shooting from the 3 point, like, you know what I'm saying? Unless they're doing some extravagant shit, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I would like to bring awareness to the abnormal sometime, you know what I'm saying? And it's not normal to be a sing. There's a lot of stuff JP do is not normal. It's not normal for a single dads with you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
Some might say abnormal, some might say it's unique is a better word to use, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. It's like if I was scrolling through YouTube and I see JP on a channel, I'll tune in to see what's going on and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
A bunch of y'all from the space. Like let's say I see you on a panel, Keon. I'm like, let me see what my dog Keon is doing up there, type shit. I don't be streaming, you know what I'm saying?
But that's what I think though, DJ. I think they mad because they look. You look at JP, or you would go watch JP just as much as them, and they think that just because they done went to school, went to the army, that did all this other shit, you shouldn't be seeing JP on the same, stratosphere or in the same spectrum.
Right. Why you trying to measure up with with this man, man? It's like a rapper. It's like somebody who went to school to be a lawyer, trying to measure up with somebody who locked up and then blew up as a rapper. They had a
Yeah,
hit. Why you trying to measure up with that person? They got a different criteria from you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come
exactly.
on, you winning in this lane. You know what I'm saying? Let they win in their lane. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, we gotta leave it alone,
Guru
man.
says I might say suspect. I don't know what you talking about, man.
They try to say we suspect. Hey, I don't know, man.
This is Tiff said this is gaslighting. Tiff feel gaslit it. You know what I'm saying?
Our gas is lit. Okay, all right. Nah, Tiff is on some real shit though. It's not gaslight. It's just, don't feel no way about JP. Like if you think JP is JPiss, he don't do nothing for his kids, all this stuff, then why do you feel so offended by it? If he is the bottom of the litter, like you motherfuckers say he is, then why are we so offended when the nigga come on the panels? That's not. I don't think that's gaslighting, bro. I don't think so.
Unc said they hate JP because they see him as competition.
Mm,
Or they have smashed ninjas like JP. Damn.
uh,
Eh, this is crazy.
yeah, man.
To me, that shit was like I was expecting some whole nother shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
JP came up there and 187, he sang a different tune, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, that's
Maybe
a fact.
his heart wasn't in it no more. You know.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's
You know what I'm saying? The Lord spoke to him.
a fact.
You
White
know,
Jesus.
bro, where is white Jesus? White Jesus spoke to him. You know what I'm saying? White Jesus whispered to him, son, I don't think you want this type of problems, man. Just let it be. You know what I mean? Let it go.
As he
It's
should, though.
it's rare for men to be single fathers. Why not showcase the positive ones? If it's rare. I mean, if there's positive ones, they could hit the stage. You know what I'm saying? If there's positive ones, they could hit the link also. You know what I mean? They could hit the link.
You know what's interesting though, DJ though? Like, like positivity is so usual. You know what I mean? That people don't gravitate towards that. They don't gravitate towards, the regulars. They gravitate towards a nigga who supposedly ain't taking care of his kids. That's what they gravitate towards negativity, man. Like, you know what I mean? That's just how I feel. Like humans in general. That's just it is what it is.
Nah, it's not about, you see, Tiff, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that, young lady. We care about them as much as you. We doing as much as you do for them. We doing for them as much as you doing for them, Tiff.
What she talking about the kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Shoot, if anything, if you actually really care about the kids, I think you would support JP more. Go send that nigga $100. You know what I mean? I think that would definitely help. If that's what we actually care about. But you know, that might be me gaslighting again.
Because we all got our shits going on in our own life. It's just that that man is transparent. Some of us ain't even in a position to change that man's situation that we be talking about. You know what I mean?
Come on now. Come on now.
Some of them, some who in this position won't do that shit because you know what? A finger is easy to raise. You know what I'm saying? A finger is not heavy. You know what I'm
And
saying? It's
all,
not heavy to lift that finger and wave it and point it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you got niggas like Simon. You know what I mean? Simon, he the millionaire lawyer, and he won't help nobody. Ain't that a bit like that nigga ain't sent you
I
not one
got
super chat?
millions, right? Simon got millions in the vault over in there in UK. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
this niggas is crab in the barrel, man. God damn, man. He won't help
Also, the black, he said, DJ, what y'all think about Angry Man coming back wearing a wig? First of all, it's not the wig wasn't feminine. First of all, the wig was not feminine. You know what I'm saying? Let me just put it up. Let me just say that. Since Angry Man denouncing the He-Man women hater, you know what I'm saying? I kind of fuck with Angry Man a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what? I fuck with this Angry Man right here. You know what I'm saying? I think the him wearing I don't think the wig is a feminine wig, and I think he was staying in character too. Shouts out to him and Is. I see some of y'all saying he was biting Is. I don't know who did it first, but you know what I mean. I want to see what they do with these characters. You know what I'm saying? Before I go clipping and judging, I am gonna clip them and make fun of them. You know what I'm saying?
him.
Respectfully, you know. But I want to see what they do first. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie, the wig was funny at first, but then afterwards, I just thought a lot of niggas was gassing this nigga, man. Like, yeah, I get it, Angry Man is who he is, but man, y'all gotta laugh at every joke. Like, I feel like everything this nigga said, them niggas was just dying. Especially that one nigga, he was just cackling his ass off, man. Like, I'm just like he was just open, wide open for this nigga, man. Like,
Um,
you know, shout out to them, man. You know, but at the end of the day, it wasn't that funny to me.
Shows out to Bridget Midget in the building. What's up, Bridget? Shows out to Tulo Keezy in the motherfucking Heezy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but a lot of you know what? I rock with Angry Man, right? But I feel uncomfortable being around him when Glazers is around.
Man,
Because it's like you want to give somebody their props, but when it's a bunch of glazery, it's like, you know what? It is enough. I'll give him his props after. This is why afterwards I was giving him his props. You know what I'm saying? Afterwards, before I did from the show. Cause it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna start looking a little bit look, man. It's just gonna look. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't gonna look right. You know what I'm saying? It's too much.
too much.
He might, he might even get uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
he don't. He love that. He love that. Clearly, man. That's what I'm saying. I hope I don't never get in that position where it's like that. I'm glazable. Pause. I think that deserves a pause. But where I'm glazable, because I can't sit there and just have niggas just laugh at every joke, tell me I'm awesome all the time. Like that shit, man. That's homosexual at some point.
but you know
You
what
know what I mean?
though? But you know what though? That's so like a crackhead be or a fiend or a wino, somebody like a like a auntie at the gas
Yeah,
station
yeah.
asking you for bread. They gonna, you know what I'm saying? They gonna laugh at everything and all of that shit because they got some shit to gain. So you can't stop though. You just gotta make sure you can't stop though. And sometimes it all don't be from malicious intentions. It
No, that's
might
a
just
fact. But go ahead, go
it
ahead.
might just be how that person is, how they get by. They probably been rewarded for kissing ass and punished for not. You never know what's going on. But to me, shit like there is because you might even find people that genuinely fuck with you It's just that they fuck with you in an uncomfortable way. It's like, damn, this person fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of, but it might not be like a hidden weirdness. It might just be like they genuinely on your shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, but man, it's a line though, bro. Like that's what I'm
It
saying.
is.
Like him, he
It is.
probably even that's what I'm saying. He probably is like that, bro. But goddamn, goddamn, bro. Like, man, I don't know, man. Especially him. Like that's what I'm saying. Every joke, nigga, every joke, and I wasn't even up there for
Wait,
the
who
whole
you was?
9 hours.
Wait. Who you was talking about? Wait a minute. I'm
I
confused.
don't remember his name, but I know there was this one cackling ass nigga, man. But I don't remember his name. I wish I did, man, because then I won't be talking about. I'm talking to the space now. But yeah, it just seemed like every time Angry Man would say a response back, I had your mama somewhere. This nigga cackling and shit. Like I didn't know. I didn't know what that was
Not the,
about.
you what? Not the host though. The host and Angry Man is cool. That's his
No,
peoples.
not Sale. No, not Sale. No, I ain't talking about Sale. Nah, no.
Okay. You talking about the
Yeah,
guy with the burnt out teeth, like, you know what I'm saying? Who
probably
else was
so.
up there, bro? I can't even remember who else was up there, bro.
Yeah, that was talking. It was just me, you, 187, that one nigga that was trying to be Black Power, Sale, Angry Man,
You know what? Let
shit.
me not even ask you who it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I don't know his name. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah.
you. I don't know his name. Yeah, man. That's the only thing that I don't like. Just don't overdo it. Like we men at the end of the day, and you know what I mean. You ain't supposed to have that much excitement about another man. You ain't supposed to be up there cackling and just a gay old time. This nigga having a Flintstone gay old time, just over there, just around Angry Man. I guess, man. I don't know. It seemed a little off to me. But yeah, other than that, man, Angry Man cool, man. I fuck with him.
Angry Man with his synthetic angle. You know what I'm saying? This is why I be
For
saying
real.
he got synthetic angle. Cause he don't really be, I don't think he be angry. One of these days I'll debunk his anger, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Angry Man isn't angry. That's a
Angry
good
Man,
video.
right. So now
Hell
Cell
yeah.
just told us that your boy Saint the Sinner, Marquette,
Uh-oh.
you know what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying, done had an insect crawling on him, a bug, a
Uh-oh.
roach, you know.
He got lit on Friday night. She said, never. That's not you. This must be racism. This like what's going on? What can I do? Because she knew that's not who I am. I've been consistent. I'm reliable. That's what a man is. A man is consistent and reliable. And I can turn off my emotions and get to work no matter what the circumstance is. I will never crumble or break, ever. That's what a man is. When we say man up, we saying be a motherfucker like me. When we say man,
That is crazy, bro. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
he got lit on Friday night. She said, never. That's not you. This must be racism. This like what's going on? What can I do? Because she knew that's not the.
Wait a minute. He didn't feel this. So how light do these shits even walk, man? Look at right here. It's right here, bro. Come on, man. Is this a prop? This gotta be some sort of prop. It's right here. It's right here. Follow it from right here. Put a one in the chat if you could see the roach right here. You know what I'm saying? It's right here. I'm circling it. It's right here.
This nigga retarded, man.
Between the white lady and the black lady, it's right here on the t-shirt. There you go. There we go. We got some ones. All right, follow it. Let's slow it down. We gotta slow this down. Gotta make sure. You know what I mean? You want to miss nothing.
She knew that's not who I am. I've been consistent. I'm reliable.
Yeah, sure it's not a bee. You know what? It's not a bee. It would a fly. It's a roach. And I'm not shaming him for having a pet. That you see there. You see. That's how This is how rumors start, man. This is how.
DJ, you over your pet shaming, brother. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
No, I didn't say nothing wrong with it. I'm just noticing it. I didn't say the roach was bad or good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga.
That's what a man is. A man is consistent and reliable. And I can turn off my emotions and get to work no matter what the circumstance is. I will never crumble or break, ever.
And that's a big one too. That's not even one of them little ones. That's a
That's
whole
a big one too.
the whole road.
Wait,
Bro,
what he
Bro,
going
come
on? Why Center going off?
bro. We
Who
don't know.
cares? He got a roach on a shirt, nigga. Who gives a fuck about what he talking about?
There's a roach on the shirt.
There's a roach on
On
his shirt.
Friday night,
Look at this.
she said, never, that's not you. This must be racism. This like what's going on?
Where's the roach?
What can I do?
There it
Because
is.
she knew that's
You don't see that shit crawling, bro.
Okay. Yeah, but that might be just a regular bug.
Oh, here you go, bro. God damn.
I'm
You
just-
know what? You know what? I'm open to the possibility. Wait, no. I'm open to the possibility it might be a bug. You know what I'm saying?
what can I do? Because she knew that's not who I am. I've been consistent. I'm reliable. That's what a man is.
To be honest with y'all, it looked like a bee. The only reason I'm saying it might be a roach is because a bee, a lot of times they hop. They might jump up and jump back down where they was at. You know what I'm saying?
A man is
But the only thing other than a roach it could be is a bee. You know what I mean? If somebody says a bee, I won't argue them. But for now, I'm seeing it as a roach. What
So-
up, Joey? Show us the Joey.
So like yeah, you think like he dirty or
I don't
It
know.
seems
bro.
like he got a roach on his shirt. That's all it seems like.
Right, because you could have a clean crib, but them shits could just crawl through your vent and shit. They don't necessarily. They just go with for food. They don't necessarily gotta just be just dirt. You know what I'm saying?
it's consistent and reliable.
And to be honest, bro, I think this nigga Airbnbs a lot. If he's a nigga that travel and do shit like that, I think a lot of shit, because a lot of his setup, it don't look like it's a crib. It just look like it's a, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Yeah.
common space. Like
he always traveling
Yeah.
and shit.
Hey, this nigga Fighter bullshitting. Fighter, if you saw a video of this nigga, bro, if you saw a video of this nigga Nightish with a cockroach crawling on his back, nigga, you would definitely, bro, you wouldn't be trying to.
Yeah, well,
Come on.
I'm gonna think. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro, because sometimes people attribute obesity with hygiene. So you know,
What's that got to do with this nigga
it's
retarded, bro?
crazy, bro.
This
Don't
nigga
act-
retarded,
if
bro.
we
Don't
see a
act-
fat nigga that just be sitting down, or I'm thinking, the nigga probably got a bunch of food all over the place, and then she got cockroaches around, and the nigga be always talking shit to me. So yeah, I don't got no issue with Saint, but if it's Nightish, oh yeah, I'm gonna drag that shit. If it's Nightish. Yeah. If it's not, nigga, if it could have been a fly, I'm gonna say, oh, this nigga got fucking bed bugs. Like, nigga, I'm gonna drag it.
Reese said, "Nightish is very clean. Cleanliness is next to godliness." You know what I mean?
Right, right. Imagine being like, I can't just imagine. I can't imagine being 400 pounds and like wiping your ass. Like, bro, you gotta take a shower. You gotta take a shower, gang. Like,
nah.
bro.
This summer about to be crazy, bro.
Wait, the summer?
Yeah, this is about to be a hot summer, bro. Yeah.
Hot one.
Bro, imagine being
I-
400 pounds. Like, how many times you got to shower in the summer, bro?
God damn, bro. What are we
Bro, I
doing?
don't want to even imagine, bro.
Yo, this thing crazy.
Oh, let's take this roach shit. We done seen this roach. Yeah, all y'all done seen a roach before. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, listen, boy. Listen, man. I remember my first joint I had. You know what I mean? Should I run it? That shit was roach infested, bro. I had to get up out of there, bro.
Bro, I remember I used to have to bomb my shit down every couple months because my shit was in the middle of the woods. So no matter what you do, they come in. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
because you living where they at. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's another thing too, right? It don't matter how clean you are. And like when I lived in DR, you're gonna have lizards going in, frogs.
Yep.
You're gonna have mouses. Just mice, right? It's inevitable. There's nothing you could do. There's always gonna be shit up in your crib.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
gotta
y'all niggas
maintain.
dirty.
You just gotta maintain and keep your trash away from. You can't keep outside trash close to the crib and shit like that. Like when you're living in the woods, you know.
Yeah, yeah, man.
You see now, look. He got roaches. Nah, y'all just nasty.
Yeah, bro, Flora, Flora, where you from, Flora? That's where Ebola came from. Like, what is she talking
Damn.
about?
What up, Sil? Where was
She,
Flora from?
Hey, yo.
she from Angola.
Hey, yo.
Damn.
I know you see that big motherfucker on that nigga's chain, nigga.
I
Look at
saw it. Yeah, I
Look
saw
at
it.
that motherfucking roach, nigga.
Bro, it's a roach, man. Come
Just
on,
maxing and relaxing. Maxing and relaxing on this nigga chest, man.
bro. It's a beetle. It's
You
a
know
beetle.
what? But look at this. This is when you could tell that it's like I'm saying is it was second, it would be a B. But right here is no wings right here.
What's up?
You know what I'm saying?
There's no wigs.
Right.
Roach.
This is a hard back brown cock.
Hey,
Yo,
how do you not feel that motherfucker
Oh,
fuck
God.
crawl on you, nigga?
it's
So,
probably
yo, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, this nigga is straight face continuing his podcast.
Isn't he
Here's
looking at the screen sometimes?
Bruh, you gotta be looking at the script. Come
Yo.
on, man.
Yo, but you know people be having like pet
Nigga.
roaches and shit. You know, you see
But if
that?
I knew you had a pet roach, nigga,
Man, nah.
I'm bombing your
Oh,
shit.
God.
I ain't got a pet. Ain't got a pet
Oh,
roach.
God, bro.
Roach is
That
crazy.
should be illegal, nigga. You got a pet roach. What the fuck?
Look, Candy Cane said that shit made me itch, dog. Me and Raw was watching TV last night, and she showed me this shit, nigga. I jumped up out the bed. I was like, I gotta go take a shower. And she was like, I'm beating you to it. I said, fuck that, nigga. We raced to the motherfucking shower. Dog, look at this big ass motherfucking roach, nigga.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
They roasting them right now? They roasting them right now about this online?
Nigga,
Seems
no,
like it.
because nigga, this was over a year ago.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, so he
Why
been
is
doing
this
that shit.
Why is this big ass motherfucking roach crawling on this nigga? Man, look at this motherfucker, dog.
They said the center in the roach. Oh, God.
Nigga,
That's what I thought.
do you know
Yeah.
I would have to blow up my house, nigga. I can't, dog.
Now, come on, ain't that serious,
My
I
man?
can't
nigga.
blow it up.
My
That
nigga.
nigga said
My nigga, I haven't been around roaches since I was in my teenage years, nigga, at my cousin's house. And this nigga mama was dirty. I can't, dog. Hell, nigga, I've lived in the South. Nigga, I see a roach, I'm pulling my gun out. No.
Bro,
Hell no.
bro.
I'm not I don't like bugs, dog. I'm a big ass
That nigga
nigga from
said,
Detroit that
bro.
don't like bugs, bro. I don't like bugs.
Bro, you're gonna miss, bro. You're gonna
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
whole crib.
Now, nigga. So let's say you going to you wake up in the middle of the night to go take a piss. You go in the bathroom. There's a big ass snake in the bathtub. What you doing?
You said a snake.
Not
bro.
blowing up the house. I'm not blowing up the
nigga.
house. I
That's
know
that.
that.
That's that snake's house.
Now, if I see the snake, bro, I gotta find me a sharp object that's long to where I could stick this snake and try to take the head off.
See,
But
that's
I'm
what's
not,
wrong with y'all yardy ass
This is
niggas.
wrong with
Bro,
y'all.
I'm not gonna
What's
let a
wrong with
snake
y'all?
bully me out of the crib. There, fuck.
Bully
So
you.
wait,
It
so-
can bite you, nigga.
Gotta be an anaconda.
So stabbing a snake is worse than blowing up your own house. Is that what you trying to tell me, Sil?
Yes, nigga. Dog, listen.
And your neighbors possibly. You
Hey,
know what I
yo, the way I look at it, if it's one snake, it's many snakes, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Yo, you imagine you try to shoot the cockroach and you hit the neighbor and you got to catch a body. That's
Nigga,
crazy.
guess what? That neighbor should have moved, nigga. Bro, I see Divine 7 in the chat. What up, sis? Listen, bro, I'm telling you, I don't do good with bugs, dog. I don't do good with bugs, wild animals. Like, nigga, if it's an alligator, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm jumping in that water. I hunt a bear. I done hunted a pig. I done hunted a deer. But nigga, a snake. All right, so look, bro, I was in Alabama, right off Highway 215, and I was grilling, and something heavy fell out the motherfucking the trees. So my family ran away. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all running for? They was like, oh my God, it's a snake. I said, man, ain't no motherfucking snake. And nigga, I felt something crawling, like coiling up my leg. Nigga, I looked down. It's this midnight black ass motherfucking long ass, thick ass, black eyeball having ass snake going up my leg, nigga. I froze like a bitch. So my nigga, I'm not listen.
The thing y'all tripping about, bro. Most animals that ain't want to eat a human is gonna avoid us, bro.
Like, get the fuck out of teeth, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
This nigga,
I got
to be a real city nigga, bro.
No, I'm not bullshitting, nigga. So wait, so nigga, my neighbor come out there. He was like, "Don't you motherfucking move! You gonna lose your dick, boy." I said, "Get this motherfucker." So he grabbed the bitch by the tail and walked it out. He was like, "How much room you got on the grill?" I said, "Grill." That motherfucker swung that bitch around, cut the head off, threw it in the woods, took it in the house, skinned that bitch, came back out. The motherfucking snake was seasoned, threw it on the motherfucking grill. I was like, wait a minute.
Nah, he got it.
Them type of them the type of Negroes you gotta keep in the South, man.
Oh, nigga, he was a white ass country bunking motherfucker.
That's a rooster ass nigga. That's Vic.
But that's what I'm saying. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no nigga. But nigga, if you put a tarantula on me, nigga, it's yours. I don't give a fuck what you want. What you want to know?
Nah, tarantula, I feel you on that. Like, don't even play. Don't even play. I'll burn this bitch down.
I got a fucked up story for y'all, right?
Two things that fuck you up, bro, is an animal that want to eat you and an animal that's scared and can't run, bro. Other than that shit, you don't gotta worry, bro. If you give the snake room to run, that shit is gonna dip.
Nigga, a poisonous roach, nigga. Like, look at this motherfucking roach on the
poisonous roach.
Look at this motherfucking roach on his shoulder. That bitch, that ain't no regular roach. That's a cockroach. Look at that motherfucker. That motherfucker's gleaming, bro. Ain't no way I should be able to see the shine on that fucking roach before I see the shine on this nigga diamonds, bro.
Yo, so
look at that big ass. No, nigga, look at that roach, nigga. Fuck what you talking about. Look at that roach. You see that big motherfucker?
A venomous roach.
It's a venomous roach, nigga.
Testimony.
It's a venomous roach, nigga. One bite, nigga, you dead. Nigga, your dick falling off.
You need therapy, bro. Roaches
damn right I need therapy.
Nigga.
This is PTSD right here, bro.
Nigga, when I was a teenager, I spent the night in my cousin's house, nigga, and I felt the roach crawl in my ear, nigga. I ain't never been the same since then. I don't fuck with nothing that crawl like that, dog. And look at this bitch. It crawled across, nigga. It crawled up his shirt casually, nigga. It strolled across his motherfucking chain, dog.
Yeah, that's a different level of comfort. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, that nigga used to that shit.
Yeah, that roach lives there. You know what I'm saying?
So it's a pet roach, like I said earlier.
Who the fuck keeps a pet roach? What do you feed it?
This nigga,
sugar water.
You know what roaches eat, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
They eat
sugar water.
They eat anything, nigga.
Everything.
They eat everything.
Nigga, imagine waking up and your whole entire bed is full of roaches, nigga. Or even worse, nigga, bed bugs, nigga.
Oh, they got that. So I'm gonna try to tell a story, gang.
About bed bugs?
Listen. So is the shorty, right? We had met, right? We had met in Springfield, Mass. That's where the Golden Gloves, the boxing used to be at, right? So we used to go out there. I met her out there, right?
She had bed bugs?
So listen. So I said, yo, you know, listen. So I said, yo, you know, is she a little baddie, right? So I said, yo, I'm gonna come back out here. You know, just give me in a few weeks. I come back out here. She's like, I ain't no doubt. She had her own spot downtown. So from where I lived, that was like an hour and some change, right?
You just an hour to get some pussy.
And she said, you can stay, you know, you can stay out here. Oh, hell yeah, nigga. I don't care about that.
For some bed bug pussy.
So I get out there, right? We at her spot. I mean, we watching a movie. Oh, she got nice, cute feet. I'm gonna be massaging the feet. We drinking wine, eating. She had cooked some food. I'm like, okay. Say no more. We take it to the bedroom. We getting it on, right? And after that, we falling asleep.
Nigga,
but then when I look over, and she got her eyes wide open. And I'm like, yo, you good? What's going on? Like, what? Try to go to sleep. And she's like, nah, I can't. And I'm like, why? He was like, all right, well, I had bed bugs like 3 weeks
Bitch,
ago. Look, listen,
bitch,
nigga,
bitch.
listen,
Like,
nigga,
hell
listen.
no.
Nigga, bruh. So she tells me I had bed bugs like 3 weeks ago. I got this whole place fumigated, even my car. And I'm like, I'm just subconscious about it. I was like, this fucking bro, I'm an hour and a half away. It's like 1 in the morning, bro. I'm
Dog,
like, oh my God.
nigga,
Nigga,
fuck
I
what you
stayed, I
talking
ain't gonna
about.
lie. I slept that nigga down. I
You
left.
stupid.
And
Nigga, I got
but I
one better,
grabbed
Wait,
nigga.
I
wait,
grabbed
wait.
my
So wait, like Sale said, so you drove an hour for some bed bug pussy. Is what you saying.
nigga, essentially. But she but yeah, I ain't have no bed. But what I grabbed that them clothes, and you're supposed to like suffocate it just in case. But like
Suffocate.
yeah, you're supposed to suffocate it. You're supposed to keep it in the black bag or something, keep it there, and then now you wash them clothes and shit. I just washed it, and it was good. I ain't have none. I never had bed bugs.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's it, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all care too much about bullshit, man. Go get the pussy, and go back home.
He
That's
went
all.
out.
Bed bug, all that shit.
That nigga was on a whole mission, bro.
Yeah,
A
bro,
mission impossible.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The bitch was bad, gang. I'll drive an hour and a half if the bitch bad.
Hey man, hey, sometimes it's worth it, bro.
Yeah,
The
shit.
niggas drove farther for work, for you know what I mean, for less.
For worse, right?
Yeah, I ain't trying
I
to
don't know about
point down.
worse.
I mean, ain't trying to get into details, but yeah, man.
Oh, we got details. Oh shit, we got content.
We ain't got no details, bro.
Ah, damn.
So, all
Ah,
right.
damn.
So, did Marquette ever speak about this shit?
I never heard him speak on it.
I mean, why
Yeah,
would he
man.
want to? Right? He would be roasting
Yeah,
himself.
if it was you, what you would have done?
Think I'm gonna play stupid.
Exactly. I would have just let it rock. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like a polished content creator like that on that level. So
But
I
see,
won't be.
that's why I think though. I feel like that's the problem. Like y'all let shit ride too
What's the
much,
chances you
and
think
that's
that's a
what
cockroach?
it's probably a high chance. But that's what I'm saying. Like the narrative, right? You shouldn't let
Huh?
the narrative even be a cockroach. You should go out there and say this ain't no fucking
Yo,
cockroach.
Keon
I think.
speaking. You could hear me.
Yeah, I could hear. You could hear me.
Yeah, you could hear Keon.
Yeah, I could hear Keon.
Oh, I
Oh
gotta leave.
damn, he
I'll come
can't hear
back.
me.
My bad.
Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was me, bro, I wouldn't even let the narrative go out there like it is. As soon as I see that, I'm the type of nigga that online, especially, I'm addressing it. Cause you gotta be honest, bro. Even if it ain't like, even if it's too little for you, the fact that you got traction and you made a video about the cockroach, you gonna have even more traction just because you made a video about a cockroach. You know what I mean? So I'm one of those all publicity is good publicity type niggas. You know what I mean?
You see, I don't know about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about all of that shit. It's that
Hey,
the fighter complex back in the building. You know, what I was watching today, bro.
what's that is?
I was watching Anton Daniels brothers and them. They did the podcast, try to clear up things. And I seen my boy and your boy, it's your boy Freezy. No
Uh-oh.
captivity. I seen Freezy had called in and I thought he kept it player, you know what I'm saying? I thought he kept it player and showed them niggas some support and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It was a dope little interaction. You know what I mean?
Okay.
As a matter of fact, let me see this shit. Let me see if I could and fighter, you up here like 5 times, bro.
Damn, yo, I don't know. That shit.
Bring your whole family up here.
Yo,
Nigga
that's like
brought
three.
the family.
All of this in the car.
That's like 3 call Marley, nigga. Which one, nigga? You get $100. That's funny.
Hell no. Yeah,
King
man.
said,
I just hope. I go ahead. My bad. My bad.
nah. Go ahead. No, I'm saying some people in the chat said they watched it. Let me try to chop it up. Let me try to find let me see if I could timestamp where Freezy called in.
Wait, what is
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Wanna
He
if
about to
y'all
bring
want us
up
to
a
do it
video
again
of
with a
Freeze and shit.
What's
Yeah, anybody got a timestamp when Freezy called in?
What
Our
channel is
audience and
this?
for those
These is Anton Daniels brothers and uncle. They got their own podcast.
Oh, word. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't got no tight fit. Come on, don't do that. I forgot what the thumbnail is too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shit, but they look real Detroit compared to Anton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, Reese was having a whole she was like they look good and all kinds of shit, boy. Hey, I'm just
She was
saying, watch out for these niggas.
she, she was getting she's getting mice.
What's
You know?
going on with my
She was
connection?
getting moist.
who didn't make it last week and come, next time. You know what I'm saying? So we looking forward to doing that real soon.
There's 25 people watching this on YouTube. I ain't even on your fucking page. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm not going to your watching it on your page no more. Mr. Podcast host. I'm watching it where it's supposed to be. If y'all need to tune in, listen, until they kick me off, because this is the last show, they gonna vote me off like vote a contestant off this motherfucker. These motherfuckers, before the show, tormented me. I had to go get my old chair, my arm and shit hurting. Real cracking jumps and shit. I had a gun pulled on me. These motherfuckers ain't shut. I'm done. That's it.
I'm gonna hold you, bro. They podcast more entertaining than Anton. With Q, with you know what I'm saying, with Quentin and Slimmy and them. You know what I mean? Show so to them. But this shit is just funny as shit. You know what I'm saying? You could tell that these niggas got like they vibe. They really vibing with each other.
Yeah, but the nigga shit ain't marketable though, DJ. That's the only like the Anton where he just be having people up there and they speaking, respectfully. You can market that.
Nah, the
this
reason
type
why
of
they
thing.
marketable, what these niggas need, they need a table or they need
Better lighting.
like a sofa, better lighting, but they need more comfortability because bro. I'm not sitting like that for no couple hours, bro. Look at that shit fighter. And
But you gotta think though, Anton be doing the Zoom calls. Like at least that's what I know him from doing.
no,
So
but how Anton shit is set up for how we at right now. We set up for being more comfortable. We could do our shit more consistent. We chilling. How they at? They need a sofa and they need more mics. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? If not individual mics, at least 3 different mic. One in the middle there, one over the left there, one at the right there. So they could chop it up and probably have 2 cameras or some shit always on them. You know what I mean?
Right, so they could cut angles and all that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Cause this sound like it's one mic, one camera. This isn't set up for all of these people. You got a camera way out. You're trying to catch everybody from head to toe. You know what I'm saying? It's like
No
so
funny,
you
bro.
think it's just the aesthetics basically, or just how it looks.
Yeah, probably like lower light and have different lights at different angles to bring out different shit.
yeah, I wouldn't light up the whole room either. I'd dim the light and throw like a light in the background somewhere here behind this right here somewhere. Like a light somewhere on this wall type shit right here. A light somewhere on this wall somewhere and a light behind body chair and dim the light and have a one more light that's just shining on everybody. But it's not like a whole room light. It's like it's dim, but it got like background light, like on some ambient shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, they got the space for the shit.
Like if you look at 5150 show when it first started versus now, like nigga, it's complete difference.
But that's what I'm saying though, because like even that, my bad. Go ahead.
Nah, you got it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying too, because it's like this is more like 5150 or like those type of, even like Gil's Arenas, those type of podcasts. Like this seems more like that than what Anton be doing. Like he be having that Zoom panel and then those like single videos where he's just reviewing a video from his penthouse or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It got to be something else. It can't just be the aesthetic, because this seems more like a podcast. Well, I don't think Anton doing a podcast, but this seems more like a podcast or something that could be sold than what Anton does, in my opinion. But you know what I mean?
To me, this is dope because you could throw this on. You could, as is, bro. You could take this, throw this on Spotify, throw this on every way that you listen to podcasts without seeing.
Right. And it's different. The conversation gonna be different because niggas is in the same room. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
And there's so much people, bro. Ain't need no videos of nothing really. They could just chop it up, and not to mention they know each other.
Bro, but you know what? You know that's why Math Hoffa's podcast, that's why it did so good. They all in the barber chairs and they just talking it up and they all pretty much know each other.
Yep.
So that's why it was such a good podcast. Even sometimes they go at it, it was entertaining to see them niggas go at it sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of I like it when Eso and what's his name was over there too, Heineken.
Yeah, yep.
I fuck with this shit too. Bag Fuel, I fuck with that shit. Bag Fuel,
Yeah,
because to me they got, for some reason, Bag Fuel them. It seems like the artists them got like a different kind of respect for them than Matt Hoffa.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah, I fuck with the podcast. Go ahead.
because I think they were more like dumb niggas that Heineken and Eso they plugged in like in the industry.
Matt, he done some battle rap shit. They actually in the street plugged in.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's play some more of this shit, man.
Moving forward, do we have any topics or anything we talking about today? What's
You the topic, man. Do we got topics, Mr. Topic Man? Show too. You got more views than me. I don't know shit. I got 4 viewers. So he cracked on me and said dirty. Let's be honest. This before the show.
You know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. It's the weekend. He enjoying himself. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to this guy right here. But I know when somebody's partying. You know what I mean?
No, y'all, listen what I'm saying. I'm feeling good about myself. I come in, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I
He
believe
said to me, dirty.
Well, let's get it straight. And the only reason I'm saying this, I'm just saying, like, you think you Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, all these famous people, and your following ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like, before you get out there,
come on out there.
I'm not talking about you or nothing. I love you, brother. But I'm just saying, I don't want you out here in the streets talking about some, I'm Michael Jackson to the podcast world, and I'm Michael Jordan to the podcast world. And like you get 3 views, 4 followers, and all that kind of shit. Like, so like you really got to get your numbers up on the social media tip before you claim all these big titles. That's all I'm saying to you, bro. Because I don't want people to be looking at like, who the fuck is you? You understand what I'm saying?
And I agree. He locked me up and set me free. God damn it, they set the place free. They
All right, so listen, y'all.
Go ahead,
Mr. Ty Mockins just walked in the building. You know what I'm saying?
You want him to have much hair?
Got some dirty PO. The PO is, and he going crazy, yo.
But listen, we had y'all tune in today for some special reason being because if y'all haven't seen or heard, where there was 2 other platforms on YouTube that kind of put us out there as if we were against.
Say their name. We gonna get them.
I don't know their names. I want to give them a shout. You remember their names?
He gave a shout out though. He did give a shout out.
So let me ask
you know their name?
I don't.
I don't know that. But let me ask you this: by them giving us a shout out, because how do you feel about that, Dirty? Like, do you think it's a bad thing or a good thing? Like, how do you feel about that?
So what they're saying is, because the last time I checked their channel, they probably like had 100 and something subscribers, like 160 something probably.
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact amount, you know what I mean? But now it's like at 700, and that's not due to Anton shouting them out. That's due to the 2 people they talking about. And if y'all don't know the 2 people, y'all know it's your boy, No Captivity. You know what I'm saying? And O'Shea Duke Jackson back at it again. It's them 2 niggas. So O'Shea and Freezy showed them niggas out and got them niggas mad subscribers. Whereas the man's Anton, who got 1 million subs and these type of things, you know what I'm saying? He ain't even showed them out. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even sprinkle some crumbs, some breadcrumbs over there. You know what I'm saying? Much as give them a slice of the bread. He didn't even give them the bread end, the last bread that nobody don't fuck with. You know what I'm
But
saying? He didn't
yeah,
give them
the bread, but that's crazy.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, man. You know, hey man.
But what you like?
You know, they
Do you really expect the nigga to do something, bro? Like I'm an Anton defender
Bro,
tonight, man. Y'all gonna
Anton's
be
so
mad
big
at
in
me.
the podcast world, he could throw them niggas a bone.
Nah, man. He ain't gotta do nothing. You know, he ain't gotta do nothing, man. He got his Mika. You know, he got his Rita. You know, and he up there in his penthouse. He ain't gotta do shit for his family. What are we talking about? Like,
You
you know
see
what I mean?
that's grimy.
did give us a shout out.
Well, you know what? And this is dirty serious talk now. I say any publicity from what I've been told. Any publicity is good publicity, right?
That's what Anton says. He says any publicity. So how you think these niggas should move? Right? Anton is their family. Even though they might have different shit about him, you know what I'm saying? He even though they got shit about him, they ain't trying to go against their family publicly unless they're on Sim God to the state, right? So they ain't
Yes, sir.
trying to go against their family publicly because they already did it a little bit and they see how it was used against them. But the person who used it against them, fucking with them and showing them more love than they family. So how y'all think they should move?
Man, it's the same way like Brorilla. It's the same way. I say if Freezy can do it, why not your family can do it? Why can't I eat off of you? You know what I mean? If other niggas can eat off of you that don't know you and don't have a personal, a personal relationship, shit. Like, hey, I think they moving the right way. To be honest with
Okay. And Candy Cane said, I have a question. Did they do the same as Bro Rilla here? Now you
you.
see,
Oh damn.
Bro Rilla came straight out and did a smear campaign on the Queen, you know what I'm saying, Empress Glorilla, you know what I'm saying? So the Glorilla, you know what I mean? But the
Mm.
thing about it, right? What these dudes was doing, they ain't just all just bash Anton. You know what I'm saying? They try to keep it a little neutral, but they did say some shit that led most people to believe they don't fuck with him like that. Or if
That
they
ain't
fuck
neutral then.
in a
That ain't
strong way.
neutral.
You say what?
I said I was saying that ain't neutral to me. If that ain't if you saying something, but it's like they got something saying in a strong way or whatever,
But that's
that
the
don't
thing though.
seem.
After it was used against him, I don't know if he called them or they seen how it was used, but they did this interview. Well, not this interview, they did this broadcast and they try to pull it back a little bit and polish it up and clean. You know what I'm saying? They try to move a little bit different with it this time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you get
With
to the
that,
freezy part yet?
yeah. No, we can get to the freezy part. Before we get to the freezy part, Sim God, right? What do you think? You think Anton gave them a call, or you think that they seen how what they said was used and it was like that's not a good look? You think that it's not a good looks on their own, or they got some type of call?
I think he definitely called them, bro. I haven't watched the video yet. I had planned on watching it in the morning actually, but like the full video. But definitely, I think he paid him.
You think
Wait,
he
wait,
what?
wait. Go ahead, go ahead.
He paid
Yeah,
them.
I think he paid him. Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
think
I'm
he
about to say. So, do y'all know something that I don't? Maybe I gotta watch the video
paid
because it
his own
sounds like.
family? That shit is crazy. That shit don't sound right.
Them niggas don't get along. Like I said, I'm blow. I'm tired, but I forgot where I said it at, but it's a fact. No matter where I said it at, Anton got into it with his nephew. That was his brother's son. Brother's son beat his ass, bro. So yeah, it's no secret them niggas don't really get along.
Mm.
Like
So
imagine,
why
I
would
mean,
he
I'm not
pay
sure
them
what
though
them
if they
niggas
don't
is.
get along?
I don't know how shit work in your family, DJ, but imagine like if
they
your son
credibly
beat your
enough to
brother
clear it.
ass, bro. Like you would be probably conflicted.
Look at
Like,
this.
would you help your son or would you help your brother?
The reason why you would pay them is because they're credible to clear his name up or dirty his name because they know him and people gonna see them as credible. You know what I mean?
Okay. I can see that.
Yeah, I think Anton was conflicted. That's all. I mean, my bad. The brother was conflicted. You know what I'm saying? You got your son fighting your brother. Who the fuck do you help in that situation?
Yeah, that's crazy. I would understand you and your brother fighting, but your son, that's like deep rooted shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then you got to
That's
deal with
deep
the women
rooted
and how they
hate.
feel about it too. So
And for them to actually shout us out on their platform is way bigger than ours. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get to where they already at. And what I will respect and pay homage to is that they could have went about that in a whole different way and got their point across, but not shouted out our platform.
Right.
And so the viewers who are watching, who actually came from them mentioning our platform, I respect that and I thank you for that. The reason being, I don't agree, and if you're going to ask that when we get around to that, then I'll tell you how I feel about that. But yes, I have to acknowledge anybody who shouts out a platform that didn't have to do that.
Right. No, they didn't. And what I was getting at with that, because I was kind of curious, how did they even see or hear about us to find us to notice that? So people didn't think about that.
I mean,
so how did they find us or know that to be able to use that episode to do what they did? And we're gonna talk about that. What is it? No captivity with freezing.
Shout out to No Captivity. Then. Shout out to what?
Yeah, there's another one.
There was another one too.
It was two of them that did it. I think the other guy did it after him. But no disrespect to them. But what we want to do is clear up, because we know how people can edit stuff and say something
The
about.
other one was O'Shea.
What was it?
O'Shea Jackson or something like that.
O'Shea Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to them on YouTube. Shout out to them
Thank
too.
you for mentioning us.
Because they said they like our show. They said we was a good show.
Right.
Whatever. But of course, we're gonna get real deep into it, because the person they were talking about is Anton Daniels, which is Andre little brother and Gino little brother. He's like a nephew to me. Cousin, family. Yeah. So
Yo, which I apologize. Which
it made it look like.
Well,
yo, real quick. Wait. So, how many followers did they have when they first started, or like initially?
I think it was like 100 and something.
100 and like 100,000 or just 100?
No, just 100 something.
Wow. And then O'Shea and them were watching these niggas?
No, and then O'Shea them use them. Remember them niggas covering Anton. So them niggas use these niggas as content too. Use their live as content and then shout them out.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, my bad. All right, go ahead.
We were actually bashing him. That's how I took it. And I'm talking only from me. I'm giving my only experience, opinion, because it was me who was talking the most about certain things.
Well, another thing about our show, you see how me and Dirty just did what we did,
right?
And then we gonna leave the show cool,
right?
We joke and have fun and laugh. We sarcastic and stuff like that. So, but the thing when you are sarcastic and having fun and joking and talking crap, these professional podcast people, not saying that we're not professional, but like the ones with bigger platforms, they take shit and run with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna chop up your material and then and make little short reels out of it, and by doing that can make anybody look bad. You understand what I'm saying?
And what we don't do is we don't podcast gangbang. We're actually for our community. So when it, like Ted said, when it comes to like these podcasts, a lot of podcasts, they like to, with the bigger platforms, talk about each other and down our people. That's not what this podcast is about. And we definitely don't downplay our family or our brother.
Yeah, we would like for everybody to come together. I mean, it's so sad that black people in our community. I went out yesterday to a restaurant, and there was a lot of Chaldeans and Arabs and different nationalities there. And, you know, I keep hearing, I love you, brother Habibi. I got to play for you, brother. And like that community pull together, man. And it's so embarrassing that, you know what I'm saying, for our black community, man, it's like we crabs in a barrel. All we talk about is violence and all we talk about is each other. It's like we can't never come together for nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything we do, everything we promote, from podcasts, from rap music, anything in the community, like we even if you want to take it to some street shit, we got a war about that. And at some point in life, man, if we don't correct this shit and get and pull it together, we are never gonna be shit. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna always be at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
And one thing I wanted to just say, like what you said, Gino, is definitely I don't like the black on black bashing.
What'd you say, bro?
Niggas sound like hoes. Niggas sound like hoes, bro. These niggas trying to. Hey, for one, it's like, bro, y'all niggas is related to the nigga that's doing all of this shit. Where the fuck was y'all niggas at when he was talking about Kamala Harris and motherfucking Jasmine Crockett, bro? You know what I'm saying? One thing I hate is these I'm a community activist ass nigga when your own people not in check, bro. How you in a community doing shit, but you're not in the community doing shit? Y'all family not known for shit. The whole Daniels family known for being hoe ass niggas. Right up to a fucking daddy.
Come on, no.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Damn. All right. Wait, damn.
I don't think it's on no hoe shit, bro. Actually, I think it's on legit.
I was gonna tag them in this. Damn, now I got second thoughts about
Yeah, bro, that's crazy, bro. This nigga crazy.
Wait, so
I
let
don't
me
think
ask
it's
you
no whole shit though. But go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, so you don't think maybe perhaps behind the scenes they talked about his content, like his family?
It don't matter what happened behind the scenes, bro. You feel me? Like I try to tell that nigga Bracy. You feel me? Oh, I want to hold this nigga accountable, but that other nigga, I don't want to hold accountable because I talk to him behind the scenes. But go talk to this nigga behind the scenes. No, we gotta do this publicly. That's that whole shit, bro. No, my nigga. No, it's if you cool with your brother making money off shitting on black people and black culture publicly, then we need to see you stand 10 toes down, or we gotta assume you with that shit, bro. You feel me? That's just what it is. I want to hear.
Nah, but simp. Real quick, just because I don't look. At the end of the day, bro. This nigga doing this stuff, but don't nobody know about Anton outside of his space, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, this nigga thought he was gonna get clout from going on the 5150 show. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't think there ain't nobody care about Anton like that, where we should have an uprising against this nigga. Like, fuck him. Like, that's what I'd rather the brothers be like, you know, I'm not gang banging on my brother on YouTube, then because it's really not that deep. In my opinion. You know what I mean?
But gang banging that's for one. It's like when niggas be like, we about to go to war, and these niggas, the same niggas, don't even got a clip in they crib to load up. Niggas ain't going to war. Niggas just talking.
Exactly, ain't that deep.
This ain't gang banging, bro. To holding somebody accountable, like if Wish Doctor wanted to hold me accountable for the shit that I did in the past, that's not him gang banging. That's just man shit. That's real nigga shit.
Now let me ask you this. There must be a lot of black people that agree with Anton if he has so many followers and subscribers, right?
I disagree with that.
I disagree. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Because it could be people that's just there just to shit on them.
Wait a minute. It depends on what you mean by agree. Because if somebody is lost in the head, do that mean that you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, wait, okay. All right. So you think, is he popular? Are people subscribe to him because he's controversial or because they agree with him?
So I'm put like this, bro. Like, if I
think he's good at marketing himself, bro.
If I was like a co-host of Wish Doctor, I'd spend 20 minutes breaking this shit down. Like, going to his channel and really breaking it down. Most of Anton
channel.
Yeah, we can go to like the Millionaire channel or the Anton, but specifically the Anton Daniels channel. If you go to that channel and you click on popular, and go through the top and the top popular topics, all them bitches going back to black women, bro. All them bitches. I ain't even trying to simp right now. I'm just swear to God, I'm keeping it 1,000 with y'all
Or
niggas.
like hating on black women.
Absolutely. Or and if you want to start from the beginning, DJ,
Wait, let's
where
go.
you
Hey man.
go to the Lapeef Network. Go to Lapeef Network. Whether you clicking on videos or live, click on popular. You're gonna see that nigga Kevin Samuel's name about 50 fucking times. That nigga whole audience is built off
You
shitting
said
on
this
black.
one, right? The same channel, right?
Correct. Like even the first video you just saw was a black woman.
Yeah,
So
the
you-
first video, the first two video.
yeah. But that's what bro do. Bonnets in public. Why I was rejected over herpes. That's what bro
So
do.
are you? But Simp. So let me ask you this: are you saying that most of Anton's subscribers are black women who disagree with him, or
I think most of Anton Daniel's subscribers are people like Freezy when Freezy was over there. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of young to old niggas that could not get their way with women. So they come online shitting on women. Why? Like
why you
DJ,
coming, bro? Come on, bro.
let me ask
This
DJ.
nigga,
DJ,
man.
do you give a fuck about women wearing bonnets at the airport?
Hell no, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Not really.
When last time you had a conversation about submission and femininity with women?
Never.
Never
See what I'm
at all.
saying, bro? Like these is cause they was telling me, right, DJ, when I first came in space years ago, that no, you a simp. We had this conversation at the barbershop. No, the fuck we don't.
No, the fuck no.
I don't have conversations with, hey, bro, you still unable to get a bitch? Can you give me that good lineup? And we can talk about why you can't get a bitch. It don't work like that, bro. But on here, DJ,
Anything we talk about sports.
DJ was to switch up his content right now. I'm talking about in real time, nigga, and start shitting on black women. I get that nigga about 6 months. He gonna have about 10, 15,000 subscribers.
Oh, I think so too, bro.
That's a fact.
Oh, then
bro.
we need to experiment that. What the hell? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's
What
hard
are
to
you talking about?
maintain if that's not what you really on. You know what I'm saying? No, you gotta find
Hell no, that's
everything.
not what I meant. But I'm sorry, Candy. I'm sorry, y'all. We gonna have to shit on y'all.
Wait, hold on. But we know, damn. Damn, I don't want to say it and then be messy, but we got a man over here that shits on black men, and that's how he lit.
But
Sharon,
it's not the same, right?
who?
'Cause I tell you that, right?
I say Sharon Gracie. Is that what you mean?
It's not the same, right, bro?
Oh, okay.
Even at me and Sharon, even at our highest, right? Like at my height, even with Prince Silla, I was probably doing what 700 a day, bro. That's not shit compared to what these niggas doing. Anton
That's
can
right.
fire a stream right now and get 2,000 motherfuckers in there. I'm talking about 2,000.
Yeah, 2000 is crazy.
2000.
We got morals, man. We got morals, man. So we ain't trying to do it. We trying to do it the right way. Hopefully, shit. Shout out, Wish Doctor.
But it's not just morals, because eventually, right? Because I don't want to hold up your show, Wish Doctor, but eventually the nigga would get women over there to agree with the bullshit, and he go against them. I was there when he had the women over there. Then he brought in just pearly things, bro. Fucked up his whole relationship with B.
Okay.
Taylor.
All right, Daryl, can I ask you a question? Daryl, do you think, like, you ever dealt with a white woman before?
Sexually, yeah, of course.
All right, so would you talk shit about a white woman?
Of course.
So that means that Anton, he might be super negative on black women, but sometimes he cooking, right?
No, I mean it depends.
We'll have to give
I don't
examples,
know.
bro. Like I said, I don't want to.
Yeah, definitely.
No, because
Definitely.
I think, you know, like,
show about that shit.
but it was like Kevin Samuels, right? Like sometimes he was describing certain women, but he was harsher on women. I think that's why people don't like that. Like they look at it like, oh, you're beating down on a weaker person.
Nah, but Fighter though, let me say this real quick. Fighter, the nigga Anton probably dropped because I'm subscribed to him. That's why I feel like that a lot of Anton subscribers don't really agree with him. But I'm subscribed to him. The nigga dropped like 3 or 4 videos a day, bro. Like that's, I mean, so of course, if I go through all those videos, I'm probably gonna find something I agree with. But nigga, if you give me 10 things to one thing that I disagree with, bro, fuck you.
Oh,
Like
okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. That he said too many foul things before.
exactly,
Like, okay, all right.
Look
exactly.
on it. I click on popular, right?
Oh yeah, yes sir, yes sir.
It's on full screen. This shit too. We got popular, right? We got Charleston White as a given. You know what I'm saying? We got life as a VIP high roller at a casino.
Yep.
Yes. The worst of
Black.
black culture. Ruined
Damn,
carnival cruises.
damn.
Are white women a black man's piece? I don't see it. Okay, we got the bonnet right here.
You said this is popular, right?
The Kamala Harris conversation. I used to be racist to white people, migrants, but again, bro, it's all about conversations about black women. That's all. The Kamala Harris conversation. Why 50,000 black women are laid off?
Right.
Come on, bro. Meanwhile, 500,000 black women are laid off. Come on, bro.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I saw some shit in you know the Houston video. There's a bitch that she hopped out her car and hopped in a nigga's car, and she was damn near naked, bro. But like, God damn. So I think
Yeah.
sometimes people will like they do that. They like to inflate negativity.
Which doctor? Go to the Peef Network real quick, and then I'm off that shit. Just for a quick second. This I know for a fact you will find. Oh, then you could have just kept it on there. My bad. But when you go to the Peef Network and do the same thing, click popular, it's gonna be all that for sure. Gonna be all Kevin Samuels, bro. Oh yeah, yeah. Click. Start the videos first, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, because this how I find all the anti-content that I want to fuck come over on. I start here. Just go right here, click popular, and every single day is look. Nothing but Kevin Samuels content.
This
They
nigga
want that
giving up.
shit right
This nigga giving up the formula, bro.
there. You funny as fuck, yeah.
I told you, DJ, nothing but Kevin Samuels videos. So that's really where you, if you really want to see Anton and Kevin Samuels connect, that's the only place you're gonna find it at. And these videos perpetuated his regular channel because at first Lapeef was popping, but then the breakup happened. The nigga blew up. Lapeef is at a standstill.
Why you think he blew up over Lapeef?
That nigga JR barely talk, bro. When last time you saw a JR clip? When the last time any of y'all niggas reacted to what JR said? Or even better, when the last time y'all saw
I was gonna say that nigga boring.
That nigga don't talk, bro.
Bro, he like the host. He the host, bro. He the DJ, so he like the curator.
Witch Doctor a host.
That's the thing. When you just, but no, that's what the thing. If you just go ahead.
Yeah, because sometimes a DJ get emotional, now, man.
I'm a host too, but I'm not about to let y'all I'm not about to
control
do all
the show
and the preparation and let y'all just do some wild crazy shit. Sure, I would share the platform with everybody because people like that shit, and I like that shit. I like looking at a show as different sitcom with different character. This nigga Sim God come through. He gonna talk about all his devices and smoking
Damn,
weed.
I can't hear him.
You gonna come through as the clout chaser, Dominican. You know what I'm saying? Banana. Everybody everybody rock out. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this, Witch Doctor. What is your favorite or what is one take you ever heard from that nigga JR? Anything on any
Bro, I can't even remember. I forgot what JR be singing like, bro.
That nigga don't talk, bro. We used to call that nigga Computer Love because he would play all the sound effects back in the day. I swear to God.
That nigga was a DJ, bro. I'm telling you, like the nigga was a DJ. This is what I'm telling you. He just ran the show.
Life in Chicago.
I knew it. See, that's funny. I didn't know that. So he was just that's why that show wasn't like entertaining to me, bro. It was just like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I never used to like enjoy watching Lapeef.
But back in the day, right, Fighter, before Kevin came on, even before Anton came on, JR was real vocal. But after Anton came on, And especially in the beginning with the dynamics between Anton and Tawana, it was no, I ain't gonna say it was no reason because like DJ said, he just still speaking. He don't want niggas over talking him and shit. But I think that nigga Anton just carried the show in a way like how Jordan carried the Bulls type shit. And that nigga JR only shot the ball when he needed to. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. He was like
That
like an
nigga
X
called a
Factor
food
player. Like he
serve.
was like a role player.
That nigga
But
called
now
that called a food serve, bro.
I'm not gonna
And
lie,
the
man.
worst part about it is he took all the credit because people
Yo,
wouldn't be like, "Oh yeah, go watch Anton." They say, "Go watch Lapeef Network."
yo, the greatest Lapeep show I ever saw was when it was what's the white lady?
Pearl,
Pearl and was that girl
B.
Bree?
Taylor.
B. Taylor went at it, and then this nigga was there. Logic, you know Logic, Sir Logic, whatever. That was the funniest
Yo, my
Lapeep
favorite
live
Latif,
ever, gang.
my
We
favorite
was talking about that
Latif
for a minute,
is when K and Kayla used to be up
cause
there.
Pearl was smoking.
I don't think Fighter could
Say,
hear me.
say Pearl
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
smoking,
I don't
bro.
think he can hear you either. But
Yeah,
no,
but
I
when
agree.
they had
I agree with
K
DJ.
K and Kayla, bro, they was slept on, bro. They
Oh
made
damn,
that
the
shit.
niggas is talk. My fault. I gotta leave you. My fault.
Nah, you good. You gotta drop and come back up. But yeah, the two of them, bro. To me, Courtney was dope, but I just fuck with how the two of them used to be barking back and standing on their shit. You know what I'm saying? It made the show more funny. You know what I mean?
No, undoubtedly. But nigga Anton definitely he blew up. You know what I'm saying, off the content like this, the Kevin Samuels content, talking about black women and shit. That's all, bro. Nothing
So
new.
let me ask you this: so Kevin Samuels actually blessed them in the game, Lapeef them.
Bro, hell yeah. Hell fuck yeah. I always say that. When Kevin came over there, I mean the network grew exponentially. It's not even worth even having a conversation about. You feel me? That's why the top videos over there, the most popular ones, is with his name in it to this day. To this day, literally. And nigga been dead for like 5 years.
Let me pull back up that the water up though, because I do want to hear when Freeze come in.
I got the timestamp if you don't.
Oh hey, let's get to the timestamp then.
Oh, because I ain't know how far. I ain't know if you was watching the whole thing or not, but it's about hour 4 minutes in, about hour 5, around that time they talking. Then he called in.
I don't fuck with Amira. Amira be saying some slick shit about black people. You know what I'm saying? And because she be saying what them niggas rock with, they be letting her slide with a lot of slick shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't fuck
We
with her.
doxed
Like,
her husband back in the day.
oh damn. I mean she's. What was it? What was the timestamp though?
You start like at an hour 5 minutes, and then right after that, Freezy call in, and then they have a conversation for about basically to the end of the show. Yeah, the whole Freezy part is at the end of the show.
This nigga, wow, man.
When we here with one another to support each other, you know what I'm saying? Right. Like whatever you got going on, it's no reason, like you said, forget the family and friends, right? You got strangers that come and support you, and everybody got the saying, don't worry about them. Who gonna support you, gonna support you. But we all know that hurts when you supposed to be my brother. I'm sitting up here and we all saying we brothers, but we don't support each other the way we supposed to.
Bro, the whole time low key, listening to this shit, the whole time low key, I could tell you that them niggas is sour about Anton not fucking with them like that.
Look at
Hey,
it. You know,
that's the underlying shit that they saying, but they ain't trying to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you my brother. We supposed to be our brothers, but we don't support each other like we supposed to be brothers. At the end of the day,
that's
bro.
not even the nigga. The nigga that's talking right now is not the nigga brother though. That's just a nigga that's talking. Like he just like.
Bro, one of them niggas is his brother and one of them is his cousin or uncle or some shit. As a matter of fact, at least 3 of them up there he's related to. The nigga in the middle, the bear nigga, the one with the glasses,
shit, yeah,
and the one with the
no, but the one with the blue, he said that's his nephew. That's what he said or something like that. Like that's like his nephew or something like that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is that it's a nigga that's not his brother that's really talking right now. That's all I'm saying.
That's not how life's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got going on, we supposed to be first ones in line because we'll look up. Now you the stranger to somebody else because you over here supporting somebody else you don't even know. Like I talked with my partner Mark Watts, shout out to him, Boys to Men.
I was there.
Mentoring thing. No, I'm saying this. We had a talk earlier. One of our friends came in. He had about $10,000 worth of clothes on. He had a $4,500 Louis Vuitton jacket on.
You talking about Drake?
No,
Oh, okay.
he got all that too, but no. But this is what I'm saying. He come to support a friend for something. Now, you supported Louis Vuitton for $4,500 for a jacket, but you'll come support your friend and donate $100 to what she got going on. That mentality, it don't add up to me. You know her. You don't know Louis. Louis don't give a damn about you.
That's real talk.
But
Do
you
Alex ever quit? no, I'm saying because maybe they care about you. Because you are the best home designer. I'm just so maybe they care. I'm sorry.
But what I'm saying, it's like we quick to support other people, other brands and all that, and your mans can have a brand. Yeah. And Dirty tease me all the time. Like I wear my friend's brand.
DJ Witch.
Give it to me. I'm aware. I'm gonna support you.
DJ Witch. What if I got a clothing brand, right? And you don't like my clothes? Are you gonna buy it just because you're my boy?
I'll shop with it one time. At least shop with you just to support and have a copy, have a souvenir, have one of it. But if it's something that's fugly, I'm not gonna wear it. I'm just gonna I might take a picture so you could put it on your website, but I'm not gonna
right. Like okay.
But you know what though? On the opposite end though, you gotta do dope shit. You can't just want to rely on just because it's your people or black owned. You know what I'm saying? You can't, or veterans, you can't just want to rely on that shit alone because if them people shopping with you because of you still got to do your part on your end and do right by them and get them some dope shit. You know what I'm saying? People want to half step and just lean on that shit.
But I think he make a point and I'm with it, but you still being pacifying about how you addressing it. Just call that nigga out, cuz. Y'all mad because that nigga spent $4,500 with the white person. Then he came around y'all and he spent $100, nigga. That's not even a fraction of nothing, nigga. You feel me? And at the end of the day, this kind of shit is the reason why niggas like Anton thrive. I told Angry Man, like, a lot of old niggas like these old niggas that don't want to just hold shit down. There used to be a point in time, right? You know what I'm saying, Witch Doctor, where, like, have you watched a show like I don't know, like The Sopranos? Have you saw that show, Witch Doctor?
Yeah.
Do you remember when Paulie and Tony was making Chris pay for dinners? And he would get upset about it, but he'd still pay for the dinners. It's called order and structure. You know what I'm saying? Now, and when he did get out of line, they basically broke that nigga neck. And then he started paying for dinners again. You know what I'm saying? If you remember one episode when they took out the waiter by mistake, Paulie ordered like $2,500 worth of shrimp. And the nigga don't eat seafood.
But wait, Simp though. Hey, Simp, but quick, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna forget. Go ahead.
Yeah, nah, Simp. So what if there's like some underlining stuff? Like what if they did something to Anton? Like I know you don't fuck with him, but like what if they genuinely did something to Anton that Anton just don't fuck with? You know what I mean?
Wait a minute.
Everybody
Look at
family
this.
did something to somebody, bro. That's what
And
family
you could tell they got underlying family shit going on, right? Even in the one before Sim God, I wish you had watched the one before, the one that everybody reviewed, right? Them niggas said that Anton ain't came on our show. He told us he don't go on other niggas podcast. Then we seen him on Corey. So they either ask him to come on there or something of that nature, because that's what they feel a way about it, because he did tell them that he don't go on podcast.
Anton, I'm gonna start with what you said, because it's the first thing on my mind. Anton not going to them niggas show because he don't been like, it's no hoes here, bad production, bad lighting, all that shit. It's a million things I say about these niggas. I think you mentioned The niggas all sitting in fucking chairs chilling. Like so, Anton don't benefit. Them niggas like the beneficial shit's only one way. With him and Stephen A. Smith recently, that was mutually beneficial. Corey Holcomb, mutually beneficial. Everywhere else that nigga go for the most part. Tasha K, mutually beneficial. These niggas,
I'll give you
couldn't
that. I'll give you
these
that.
niggas are a motherfucking lending hand. You feel me?
Yeah.
But as
Yeah, I'll
far
give
as
you
the
that.
shit about the other part about niggas fighting and shit, white people don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. Niggas and motherfucking the mafia dudes don't give a fuck about that shit. The Italians, you know what I'm saying, the Irish, Polish, niggas fight amongst each other all the time, bro. Let one of us come together and create a little black mafia like Meech and Terry did and go against them niggas. Niggas gonna all come together to destroy us. That's just how that shit work, bro. You know what I'm saying, just because fucking Al Capone and fucking one of the other mob lords don't get along. Or I'll give you a real example. Just because somebody like Dutch and Harlem was beefing with Bumpy Johnson didn't mean that he was gonna be treated any differently than the rest of the members of the respective families. That's just how it works, bro. People don't get along, but to maintain their order, they support each other. Anton just don't give a fuck about these niggas. That's just what it is. You know what I'm
But
saying?
look at this. They holding him down is not mutually beneficial.
I disagree with that, Unk be streaming. And let me tell you why, bro.
What you mean is not mutually beneficial?
No, it's not mutually beneficial. Like it's not beneficial for them to hold him down. It's beneficial for his image. They're not in the spotlight.
Well, it might, but
disagree though,
if they, yeah, I
go ahead, bro.
disagree too. Because it's like if they fix the relationship later on, like maybe not now, but later on, it could lead to something to this million subscriber guy shouting us out eventually. So it I wouldn't say it's not beneficial. It just it's the long game, I would say.
I think you should fuck with them for holding him down.
I think so too. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So if he does the right thing, if Anton does the right thing, then he should contact his brothers because this is the right thing to me. I feel like he should be like, I'm not going to have to argue with my brother online. That's that's some real nigga shit to me, personally.
When
Yeah,
I
I
look
want to
at
throw
it, bro,
even if me and my family at odds, I want to throw them under the bus. And let nobody weaponize me against them and shit. Like I want to do that
Yeah,
shit.
not my brother. Not my brother, man. Not my brother.
But what if
I
you and
like
your
this,
brother
bro.
doing
Go
like
ahead.
look at it like far as like music. You and your brother doing two different genres of even music. Let's say he make it and he's this big, music star. Is he inclined to come do music with you just because he, like this big music star?
If he fuck with you,
But what I'm saying, like, what if the whole styles are different?
It
he
depends
could
on if
put
it's
you up,
beneficial.
but bro, he ain't even gotta go on their show. He never even showed them out to get 300 something subscribers like Freezy. Like you ain't gotta go on them with a song, but you got producers that is better than their producers. You got a studio setup that is better than their own. Is other ways you could help them behind the scene. You don't even gotta attach to them. You know what I'm saying? Look at them niggas set up, bro.
Okay, but
That nigga retarded.
what if it was something before the come up? Like, what if like it was already odds before the come up? Then this person come up. Does that person that came up still have some like reason to reach down or reach back?
Yeah, man, I would say. I mean, we don't know these dudes. Are they solid dudes?
Yeah.
Exactly, fighter. That's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
they
That's
bro,
the
they
only question
family.
I'm asking.
Wait a minute, they family though. That is heavy right there. There's
What does
family.
that? Okay, so family means good.
Family don't means good, but if we are representing this one thing, it don't matter who's good, bad, and ugly. We all this one thing that we represented, so we can't make that shit look weak, and we can't make that shit look
This
crazy.
guy, bro. But now you're
Yeah,
acting
you
like,
said I feel
bro.
that.
You're acting like they ain't family members you don't fuck with, bro.
Bro, there's
But the
family
only way
members that I don't
the
fuck with,
only
but
way
I'm
we
not
can
gonna make them look
me and
crazy in
Anton
front of
began
everybody, bro. That's
The
crazy.
only way we can
Wait,
remotely make Anton not seem like a fuck nigga is if we even throw that out in the air. None of us, beyond reasonable doubt, know if these niggas ever did anything to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Only thing we can
But
say
you
is
gotta
this,
think.
bro. Only thing we can say is this, bro. It's like at the end of the day, the one thing I know is this: when you got money and you in the black community, you can do anything in this bitch and you're gonna get a win. Because like what y'all niggas doing now, niggas gonna make up stories about shit. He probably support them niggas because them niggas hoe ass niggas, bro. No, bro, he just don't
Niggas
fuck
gonna
with his
make up
people.
stories about shit.
His nephew beat the
He
shit out
probably
of him,
support them
bro.
niggas because them niggas hoe ass niggas, bro.
When
We
y'all
gotta
go back
echo.
and
Niggas
forth
gonna
with
make
it,
up stories about
We
shit.
gotta
His
echo
nephew
them.
beat the shit.
but at the end of the day, it's like again, let's say if Wish Doctor my brother, right? Because I got a teenage son. My son gonna respect my brother unless my brother a hoe ass nigga. My son gonna respect my brother so much he not gonna put hands on niggas. Cause if you put your hands on my brother, sister, I don't give a fuck. You be my kids. We about to stump your ass out, cuz. Just
You know,
like the old
Anton a
days.
whole ass nigga though. Anton probably told him
That's
you
what I'm
ain't shit, you
saying.
ain't gonna never be shit.
So
And you just another one of these delinquents out here. He probably ran that shit on the young blood, and the young blood dotted his eye. See?
and that's
yo,
what I'm trying to say. You can
why
go
y'all
watch
niggas hate?
you.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
just
hate
saying, you can go watch
Anton.
this shit. His shit was fucked up, but you gotta ask yourself why why the little homie felt so you know what I'm saying, so much in his heart that hey,
You
fuck
know
my
why,
uncle,
bro?
cuz I'm about to put
Because
hands on this nigga.
his parents was talking crazy about Anton in the crib. I'm speculating, right? And plus, he probably seen Anton talk crazy to his dad. Probably came through stunting on them niggas with his bread and making them
So
look,
if you
you
watch
know what I'm saying, making them feel
watch
small.
the video,
so I'm gonna
DJ,
ask
You
y'all,
hell
do
no.
y'all think
if you
there
watch the
were
video,
problems
he said his
before all
nephew
this?
called him an old ass nigga. He said y'all old ass niggas be tripping. And he said Anton said he looked over and said, who the fuck you talk to? His nephew said, I'm talking to you, old ass nigga. And that's what he said. That's what he said happened.
Well, I know one thing for sure. I'm 99% positive these men didn't do anything to Anton. Because if they did, we would have already heard that long, sad sob story. That's not a story that Anton, if his brothers had wronged him in some great way, that is not a story he would have kept to himself because he loved painting himself as a victim. He loved painting himself as somebody that people hate on. He would have been told that story. You know, sometimes it be your own family, yada yada. We would have heard the whole story. So they did not do shit to him because Anton would have fucking spoke on it by now.
Oh, you saying
On
that
some real
Anton?
shit, Angry Streaming, I'm against you on that one. I think when they let the little homie beat his ass, bro, I think that was a violation. They were
Wait a
supposed to break
minute.
that
Wait a
shit
minute.
up,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up.
I'm
Hold up.
dead ass serious.
No, this nigga crazy.
Two things can exist
I'm
at
dead ass
once.
serious.
This
But
nigga's
but nah,
insinuating like a motherfucker, bro.
before I was even going up out of here, I was gonna say the same thing. We ain't see Anton say shit about these niggas either, negative or positive. So that's what I'm saying. It's not like these niggas is really going back and forth. If there is
No,
some
he
type of
used to speak about them
communication,
niggas all the
it's
time,
it's,
bro.
it's
He just talk about
behind doors.
he just talk about them niggas all the time, how they was married,
No.
all
I
that
mean
shit.
now. I mean now, brother. I mean like what's going on right now. Like
You
that.
bur-
I ain't like,
you burping
Yeah, Keon,
Mike,
you gotta drop an
God damn, man. All right, hold on.
Wait, let me try. Oh, all right, cool. And I
And
want to play this shit because I really want to hear when Freezy came up
go
on
ahead.
on the floor, right?
I'm gonna buy whatever.
You gonna wear the fuck out of it?
Yes,
I
I
got a
am.
Ty Mockin starter jacket. Does that count?
Yeah, no, you disappointed, but you don't have enough because you got more product than you do. Time out and started. I don't know you. Ty know you.
And you know,
All right.
we got
I'll start buying more.
what you say, T-Money? So like, you know, what supports really look like. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, because you can, it's so many different ways you can analyze the situation. You know what I'm saying? So if I support you every single day, you know what I'm saying, and this is just me being honest. If I'm supporting you every single day, I should do that from my heart though too. You know what I'm saying? I can't, if you don't do nothing for me, you know what I'm saying, I really can't get mad.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Because you got to really do things from your heart. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect for people to do something for you just because you're doing it for them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, this is what we got to be careful. You got to be careful because if you're looking for something, if you're looking for somebody to support you back, and you know they're not going to support you back, don't do it for them.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
But what about when you see? My problem was I have high expectations, assuming.
But you can't do that.
And I know. I learned my lesson.
Oh, that's somebody over there. I thought somebody was breathing heavy, bro. That shit something crazy.
Long talk. But if you sitting here telling me I'm your brother and you my mans, I do whatever with you and for you, but then you're not supporting me, but I'm supporting you. So when the time comes, I'll be like, well, damn, T Money, come over and support. You be like, no, I can't do that.
You know the greatest lesson I learned in life? You know what I'm saying? It really hurt my soul. And this was like, let's say 20 years ago. Greatest lesson I learned is just because you're someone's friend, that do not mean that they're yours.
That's right. Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Because you can be somebody's best friend.
Yep.
You can go to bat for them person. You know what I'm saying? But just because you're doing all that shit for them, you know what I'm saying? You got that major love for them, that do not mean that they're your friend.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And life is very, very important. A lot of times I just shut the fuck up and I'll be in rooms and I'll be quiet and I'm analyzing.
You what?
I'm quiet. Like you might not notice it because I don't hang out with you all like that.
See, that's the division shit again.
You know, I'm quiet because
you hanging out with the white people.
Because you gotta pay attention and you have to read people. You know what I'm saying? It's very important for you to understand where a person is coming from.
That's what
you understand what I'm saying? Before you shake that person's hand and say that that's your true friend, you understand? You got to really know what their true intentions is gonna be a part of your life.
Man, I got friends. Who everybody who knows me, they can dog, talk to me, say something good, and I'll make my point.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on? This no captivity with Freezy.
Oh, that's what up,
Yeah, what up, though, man? I was just calling in because I just wanted to like clear up that I really do mess with y'all platform, and I meant what I said. Like I think y'all got a dope platform, and trust me, man, I understand. Like family got to stay together. That's how I am with family. I mean, I got some. Just because it's blood, you know, don't mean they all good family. But I understand that, you know, you're going to stick with family, and I'm not even calling in for that. I'm just calling in to just make sure you guys know that I really do rock with y'all platform. I think people should have been on to your platform. The way I found out about your platform is because one of my subscribers put me on to email me about y'all platform and said, hey, Freezy, you might need to check them out. So I watched actually like about 3 or 4 of y'all live streams, y'all videos. And I was like, damn, these niggas is like they've been knowing each other since they was kids. Like y'all have a real big chemistry on y'all show. And I can feel the chemistry. And a lot of people that I put onto y'all platform feel the chemistry too. O'Shea through Jackson feel the same way. House of Hypocrite. These are very big platform YouTubers and stuff. So I just wanted y'all to know that it wasn't a gimmick. I wasn't trying to use y'all for content. I really do rock with y'all platform. Shout out to Gino. I'm an Israelite too. Shalom to him. And shout out to all the brothers out there, man.
Thank you.
I love that.
Which state are you calling from?
What do y'all think so far?
I think
that's absolutely right.
I think that was player. I think that was
well played.
Player. That's absolutely right.
Well played. Very mature. Well played.
Let's hear Sim God with the dark clouds. Look. Parade. Go ahead, man.
Nah,
I can see the hate in his veins.
Disingenuous, dog. It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend ass nigga type shit. Like, oh y'all ain't saying nothing bad about me. Y'all don't fuck with y'all brothers, so we friends.
But look at this dude. He commend them for putting family first, bro.
He actually started off by saying that your family can be ass or whatever he said at first. You know what I mean? So.
But they still family.
Go ahead. Yeah.
And I gotta fuck with them regardless over a nigga that a friend or some other niggas. You know we take care of our family. What's up?
Yeah, do y'all think this made family feel some type of way?
I don't. I honestly, if we're talking about the brothers right here, no, I don't.
Do y'all think this made for us like Anton feel some type of way about his family in this conversation right here?
Of course. Yeah. That nigga fucking a textbook narcissist, nigga.
But wait. Do you think it's a negative way? When you say, of course, would you?
Steaming.
I don't think so.
He was steaming. Especially when that one dude said that stuff about his daughter not really being mad and hurt. That nigga was fuming inside because this was a situation out of his control. Niggas like Anton can't handle situations they can't control, even when they just remotely connected to him. They go fucking nuts. That's why like all the women around me, I gotta control the women around me. The boss gotta be on the table, and that's why you only hang with niggas that kiss his ass.
I'll be streaming. Think about like this, bro. I really want you to think about how much these niggas hate Anton, right? Think about if me and you was brothers, right?
Damn, you what's wrong with this nigga, DJ?
This nigga want us to believe our lying ears.
Invite this nigga to church, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how much these
watch it 50 Cent,
right? Imagine if me and you was brothers, right? And a nigga called my show. They got your wife on his channel. So my sister-in-law got my baby niece on there, conspiring for days. And as soon as I see this nigga, I don't check this nigga about your wife and my niece. Oh, what up, cuz? That's that nigga, no capture free. That's my nigga. Bro, you a hoe, cuz. That's why I said the whole Daniels family hoes. How y'all got a nigga coming around talking about y'all brother, y'all sister-in-law, and y'all motherfucking niece? Siding with Corey Holcomb, trying to do interviews and shit. Going with every op that your brother got out here in these streets. And you niggas welcome them niggas in with open arms. To me, that's some hoe shit, cuz.
Man, nah, with your family, that ain't whole shit, bro. I don't care, bro. I love my family, man. I'm a family man, family guy. That's just, it is what it is, bro.
DJ, have you ever watched a show called Game of Thrones?
Hell yeah.
Are you familiar with a man named Tywin Lannister?
Who Tywin Lannister?
Somebody got background noise. Tywin Lannister was
which one was he, the dad or was he the brother that had the one hand?
He was the dad.
Okay.
Somebody got background noise.
I think that's JP, bro. Yeah.
But Tywin Lannister hated one of his sons, Tyrion, because he was a midget, he was an imp. That's what they called him. I'm gonna be sure, man. If you haven't watched the show, when his son was captured,
all sophisticated. I read the books.
Yeah, me too. I got the books here too. So when Tyrion was captured, he went to war over that nigga. He went to war, like he said. He might be the lowest of the Lannisters, but if they hold somebody of our house without impunity, we are no longer a house to be feared. These niggas are not a house. They just blood. They don't give a fuck about each other. If Anton probably didn't have no money, they probably wouldn't be having this conversation about this nigga right now. When a nigga is going against your blood, your family, you go against that nigga immediately. I don't give a fuck if Anton slept one of them niggas' wives. You don't have no ops hanging around your family, bro. That's disrespectful as fuck. If y'all was my brother and a nigga had my actual wife and our kid up there, and y'all let them niggas in, y'all might as well go ahead and go and lay in bed with them niggas.
So you saying they had Anton's wife and Anton's kids for an interview?
I'm saying Freezy has been doing content about Rita, about Anton, and very, very, very little about the daughter with the shit with Corey Holcomb.
Oh, I see what you
know.
What
so you're okay, yeah, okay.
Hold up.
Go ahead, Wish. Yeah,
to be fair though, how do we know that these niggas know about all of this shit?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I watched shit at the end. They was saying how they saw Freezy videos and they was fans of Freezy's because they saw the video that Freezy made about them niggas. They said they was a nigga that was talking about their sister-in-law, cuz.
Maybe they shit. Rita probably act funny with them. I won't go around them broke niggas.
That's a lot of videos to go through, bro. And Freezy be up there for like 4 hours.
They might not fuck with Rita.
The rest of this video. So they had a long conversation. You can watch that shit, DJ.
Anton keeps Rita away from his family. He don't even let Rita around her own family. Them people probably they probably seen Rita 5 times in the 20 years they've been married. He keep her in the Rita cage.
Let's react to the rest of this shit. Let's react to the rest of this shit, right?
I'm calling from Florida, man, and actually, I'm calling from Central Florida. But my auntie, my mother's sister, and her children, they actually stayed on 7 Mile and Joy Road.
Okay. I'm praying for them people over there. I'm gonna pray for them people over there.
What part of Florida?
I'm from Polk County, Florida. It's like right outside Orlando.
I live here and Florida. I live in Claremont.
You ever heard of Grady Judd?
Yeah.
Sheriff Grady Judd?
Yeah.
Okay, he's the sheriff of the county I'm at. Like, so he's just kind of infamous. Claremont is right down the road from me. It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
well, listen, brother, when you come to Detroit, man, link up with us.
Dice. Yeah, I was about to say that, you know, Ben.
Hell no.
No, go ahead, Dice.
Mike,
Go ahead.
No, Dice. Brother. It's okay,
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. I had to get permission from Mike J first before I can talk to you. This Dice Clark, man, that's on the show, man. I just want to say thank you for calling and clearing that up. But even you calling is big. We respect your show. Thank you for respecting us. Continue to watch us. And we appreciate the shout out and getting us, you know, the extra subscribers, man. We appreciate that.
And I'm going to continue to support y'all show. Once I got put onto y'all show, and I realize how dope y'all is, I'm gonna continue to support y'all, show y'all some good brothers, and y'all keep it 100.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna continue. This is not a one-time thing, man. I'm gonna continue to support y'all show and shout y'all out, bro.
Hey, man, and then if you ever in the area, man, we'd love to have you a part of our show, man. You got to come down, man. We're gonna roll out the red carpet for you.
And then also, bro, you already know as an Israelite, we support our black and brown people. So you know how we do. We got to pull each other together because we already know we're in the last days.
Most definitely, man. And listen, I have Bible study every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time in my Discord. Y'all welcome to come any Saturday, bro. Any Saturday.
Amen. I with that. All right. Damn, that's so beautiful. So listen, brother, when you hang up, go give us a shout out again. You made a birthday, now we.
Come on, man. Come on, Sim.
Yo,
that was Freezy on the phone.
They can't stand Anton, nigga. They was just
hate that nigga,
It
cuz.
seemed like they was talking about Anton.
Hey, we about to go pray. Hey, look, Jay Prince.
Listen, but they got a reason not to like Anton.
You know what? I don't think Anton called them. No. Based on how they moving, Anton didn't call them.
But I want
Anton mom's muzzy called them. You know what I'm saying? Because now they talking around him. You know what I'm saying? If it was he called them, they would have stopped this shit. But now they talking around him, but they still talking about the nigga.
Bro, them niggas
let me
study with Freezy. Ciao.
Let me ask real quick. So y'all saying that there was a negative, like, is there a negative towards Anton in that conversation? Is that
No, the one before the conversation that everybody else reviewed, the one when
okay.
it exposed that ain't shit happened with his daughter. You know what I'm saying? And out of different shit, he ain't fuck with them and whatever. So now that was used against them. So now they come back to clear it up, like they ain't trying to say nothing that could be used against them. But they still subliminally throwing shots at him, bro.
I was about to say it's a bunch of
okay, I didn't see that. Okay, I didn't see that.
When he said the whole appreciate the shout out, you know what I'm saying, and all that.
And look,
you got a big brother.
You could tell the hate is deep rooted, right? Because even though they're trying hard, they still going back to hating. They can't help it. Bro.
So
they talk about this shit offline. You could tell that offline they run his name through the mud, bro.
I feel exactly what you're saying. So to the Game of Thrones analogy, like that's good, right? Because like for us family being with family, but what about when person like disassociate themselves from family? Do they still deserve family protection?
I don't think
wouldn't
that
say so.
Anton disassociated himself though, right? I think that I mean I don't know these niggas, but I feel like partially these niggas, like they don't look like they are struggling. These niggas look fat and fed. They should be happy with whatever God done blessed these niggas with, but they wouldn't live like how that nigga living.
You got
part of the family, right? Y'all niggas watch Game of Thrones. Everybody wasn't a part of Tywin's direct family. A lot of them other Lannisters got treated like shit, but nobody else can treat them niggas like shit outside of other Lannisters. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga was stepping on shit when it comes to them boys. So the way I look at it is like this, bro. Again, I always go back to, because I'm from Detroit, I always go back to Meech and Terry, because them niggas is like royalty in Detroit. Bro, them niggas hated each other for years.
But look at this, to the question he asked, right? It's not whether they deserve protection. It's like if somebody's your family and everybody know that they're my family. If one of y'all up here is my family and everybody know that shit, even if I don't fuck with you, if somebody fucking with you, that's like they
On your
disrespecting me.
ass.
Everybody know that you my
Facts.
family and you
Facts.
dissing me because that's still my family. So even though we got issues, I can't just because it's like you might think you could play with me. You know what I'm saying?
So Witch Doctor, what
That's
does
a
that
great
say
example,
usually
Witch
about
Doctor.
the situation though?
Man,
That's
Look,
why I
if
say
I
it
could,
proves
hold
more
on,
what
Witch.
you
If I
do.
could, wait a minute. If I could, real quick, just because what it says to me about the situation is that again, there's going to be reconciliation eventually. Because at least with this video, y'all say it's like some back-ended comments, and I kind of see it now when y'all tell me that there was another video where they was talking shit. But I don't know, man. I just it seemed like it seemed like they sugarfoot now. You know what I mean? It don't seem like they talking the same way they was talking in the first video, if it was that bad.
I think two things could be happening. I think they all goofies, because if they doing this against their own blood, they all look fucked up, right?
Facts.
Or you know, or they try to set the old boy up to get him down there to Detroit. But how excited they was to have this connection, man, that's treason. That's treason all day. It really shows that one, they started a podcast because of Anton, and they see how successful Anton was on the podcast, and it shows that Anton never really brought them up. And you can look at their gear, like Anton them really didn't put no money in their pockets. Anton Ben said he didn't fuck with his family, but I mean one time when I first met Anton, he said he didn't fuck with his family, but Rita do. And that was years ago. And one of these videos, you see Rita at one of these little podcasts over there with them. Me, if I don't fuck with them, my wife ain't gonna be nowhere around them. I think that they envy. I think Anton is one of the people that they probably, you know how you say them people over there think they better, and they look at Anton like that, and so they not gonna come out and say fuck them because it's gonna make them. A lot of people don't want to admit that they have that envious of a person who are the bam. So they just do some shit like this. They not showing no love or no heart with them. Me, I don't respect it at all. I got family like that would do some whole ass shit like that. If I was Anton, I wouldn't give a damn what they say. Then and when they came, you know, they felt some type of way when they said Anton got all these subscribers. They asked Anton to come on their show, you know, to boost their shit up, and he didn't. He told them which he lied and said he don't come on people's platforms. And, you know, he kind of lied like that. I just think that it really proves why Anton didn't fuck with them. This right here was show. You know, your enemies is not always in the streets, and your enemies don't always come aggressive. Sometimes your enemy is under the guidelines of love, which has to have family. Them be your biggest enemy. Most people get, I won't say deleted from their family, but the closest people is always the people that's closest to you that take you out. Now, although their family part won't take him out, but they taking him out from his reputation. They siding with the niggas that's pushing off a false narrative on they people like that. I
What
don't
if the
know if they
narrative
don't
not
know,
false? What
but
if
I
it's not
think they
false?
know because they've been digging into this. They've been digging into this information on Anton. And if I was Anton, I wouldn't address him because it's gonna get them more light. It's gonna get them more shine. If Anton put his name on anything, he can't respond to them. Keep them niggas poor. I wouldn't even give them no time of the day. Fuck them. And I would
What
tell
if,
my wife to stay away from around them.
what
If
if
she
they
can't
not
stay away
mad?
from around them, she got to go.
What if they not mad about the stuff because they know it's true? What if it's not a false narrative? What if everything that's been said and being said about Anton, they have experienced and said dozens of times themselves? So they like,
let's say if everything is true, I'm quite sure they got some fucked up shit about themselves, right? And I guarantee you, they not finna expose each other just because it's true. No, it's certain stuff. It's certain stuff you supposed to keep it amongst. It's you supposed to keep amongst your family. It not even beyond the family. It's a bro code. What if I do something around you? It's automatically understood that it's not supposed to get spoken about. It's automatically understood amongst men. Whatever I do around you, it's supposed to stay. It's supposed to die there. You shouldn't have to tell people. Don't tell nobody. Well, what the bell? No, it's supposed to die right there.
Well, you know, Anton don't follow that kind of code. So why would he get
I have never heard him expose it. Then when he got into it with one of his brother's brother's sons, that goes to show you that that dynamic. Because although he was fighting his nephew, but the nephew probably had that less respect for Anton because of his daddy didn't have respect for him. That's how kids is. They listen to the parents on how they talk about their family members. Then they, how kids is. And then that's why his nephew felt like he could disrespect and fight Anton because of this shit. If I was Anton, man, these dudes, I think they need to get beat. No, this is shit. This shit. Now it's good for anti-ops, right? I want Corey Holcomb will put them on their show, and I think that's what they hoping to do. They ain't finna go challenge no Corey Holcomb. Man, they fans. They want to be on the same level as Anton. They mad that Anton didn't bring back, and you rest assured they see that how Anton is putting big money in other people's pockets. And you looking at them, boy. Look at them. Look how what they got on.
Or maybe
Anton is a flashy type of dude, and you can tell they flashy. They just don't got the money to keep up with the Joneses. Like Anton, they ain't wearing no Versace robes and Versace glasses and driving in the shit that Anton driving in. And you know how Anton is. He talk his shit, right? He be telling people, I'm better than you. And woo out the bell. I'm quite sure if Anton told us that, he done told them that before. And
you proving our point. So why would they fuck with him? Somebody ain't got number one time to look me in my face and tell me they better than me, and we ain't never cool after that. So if Anton did do that one time, well, why would they act any other way?
Because when you broke, you could tell people that. Right?
What's
the point of roasting? The point of roasting be like, nigga, I got way better clothes than you. My car better than you. It's the point is when it become true. Right, so Anton became
no motherfucker that you can get punched right in your shit.
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. When you broke, you can talk like that. It changes when you get money. You could be saying the same shit that you've been saying all your life to people. I got money for real. It don't hit. It hit harder when you actually are better than them, right? And that's when it get taken serious. When Anton started getting big. Although he been telling these niggas this his whole life, so now he got the money to his money brings more validity to it, and that's what they can't stand.
Oh, man, that nigga's a 5'7" bald-headed troll. What are you talking about?
Like, maybe they can't stand. He been telling them that their whole life. Maybe it's simply that.
No. You can tell how they talk shit amongst each other, and the way Anton talk on here, you could tell they talk amongst each other like that their whole lives. My family like that too. Like we say all kinds of shit to each other. But when you become rich and you still talking like that, it used to be funny and funs and games. But now you paid, nigga. You really is better. You can't be telling people that shit when you actually got it. I'm telling you what God love. You can't tell people that when you actually got it. You can't even roast people no more. When you got money, you can't roast people no more.
Yeah, you do gotta humble yourself, but I think that's natural though, JP. I think that's
because people gonna feel some type of way.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know, you should be able to humble yourself because you did make it where everybody else couldn't. But I
You
mean,
can't
I
you
don't.
can't call me little broke ass nigga no more. Remember how you got somebody that had a few $100. They say, "What's up, little broke ass?" You don't take it personal. But this nigga got millions and saying you look broke ass motherfucker. You gonna feel inferior than a motherfucker.
Nah, that's what that's what I was about to say. I disagree. Like you shouldn't fear it. Like fuck them niggas. Like for instance, Jay-Z said that he got more money than you. That nigga look like a fucking hippopotamus. Like who gives a damn if he got more money than you? There's something that you could probably say that's better than that can probably equal out the playing field. Like okay, he got more money than you. Like this, what else about you that you know that's better than him? Like you just gotta, I don't know. Sometimes it just you shouldn't just be like submissive just because a nigga got more money than you. That ain't the way you should go with that.
Alright, let's hear some more of this shit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Hey man, appreciate you.
Hey man, we gotta do another.
I'ma get in touch with you.
We gotta do another round of applause.
Yeah, let's do it, man. See that, Jared? He called in, and that is the most beautiful thing because you know what? We kept it positive, baby. Yeah. We didn't do all that toxic shit like you wanted me to do, bro. But no, listen, what I love is, man, that he actually called in and they like the lines was busy. Just got through. And he did. Thank you, sir. We really respect really over the time.
Wait a minute, no. So one of them did want to smoke, right? Wait a minute.
We gotta do another.
I'ma get in touch with you.
We gotta do another round of applause.
Let's do it, man. See that, Jared? He called in, and that is the most beautiful thing because you know what? We kept it positive, baby. Yeah. We didn't do all that toxic shit like you wanted me to do, bro. But no, listen, what I love is, man, that he actually called in and they like the lines was busy. Just got through. And he did. Thank you, sir. We really respect really over the time, Michael Jackson. Oh, I gotta do my poem. Unless this motherfucker say I can't.
I just want to give a shout out to because also, with our
how would you feel? What's the difference between this and your woman being cool with your with your ops?
In that far apart.
Well, if your woman get cool with your ops and talking like this with your ops and want to meet up with your opposition, what's the difference?
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no far difference.
That's his woman, but that's his family too.
All right. This is what I'm saying.
Anton probably don't fuck with him.
Wait a minute. He called into their show. They didn't go and seek him out. Freezy called him. And he wasn't on no hostile shit.
And he literally said your family can be assholes. I don't know, man. I don't think
What
it's
would
that
you do?
hostile.
Would you just hang up the phone on the man? The man ain't even come on no type of energy like that.
Exactly.
like we do with all of our brothers. We ain't no gatekeepers, so I want to give a shout out also to another podcast.
Talk to him.
And that would be 1701. Make sure y'all check out 1701.
Sweet.
Sweet 1701 with Ty Watkins.
Ty, you want to come on over here? Oh, that's because you
and then make sure y'all check out the series that Tim and Jay.
The number one.
Number one series.
Over 22 million views.
That's it.
Hey, man.
What's the same name, man? Come on.
Southwest High.
Southwest
What
High.
episode are we on?
Oh my God. And then, Buster, if you'd have just let Gino finish talking without cutting him off.
You would so it's South Park High.
No, man.
South Park. Got me all off. It's Southwest High. Southwest High.
Yeah.
And it's
Tom,
how many views?
Oh, over 22 million.
Hey, Tom,
22 million. Number one on YouTube.
Hey,
Make sure y'all check it out.
Where's South Park High at?
No, South Park.
Hey, but you know something? How about this? I'm gonna promote myself. I got a movie coming out.
Right.
I got a movie coming out. That's fine. April. It's coming out April 23rd, if I'm not mistaken. It's not on Tubi. It's gonna be in the AMC theaters.
We don't do pornos and shit. Do your porn so we know this shit. Oh, this shit.
Well, listen, before we get to the poem, let's go around with final thoughts. Everybody get a chance to speak on it. I'm sorry you didn't get to say a lot, man. We love when you here. Your presence alone, just know that. We love when you come out with. I want to say thank you to my little cousin, his wife, for allowing him to come out to be with us more. It's been 2 weeks in a row. It's special to me because no, people take that as a joke, but you know why I say that? Because he a great husband. He always at home. He respect his wife. He take care of his family. So he be like, let me check with my wife first. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. I joke about it, but I mean that in the most humblest way.
I
man.
appreciate all. That's why I come to the big house.
Yeah,
that's why I come to the big house. Anybody is more than welcome to come to my house.
You heard that?
You heard that? Social media, social media. Anybody. See, that's why I keep telling people, I got to be very careful. We got to watch what you say. So y'all more than welcome because anybody can come to my shit. I'm saying anybody on this panel here, on this platform, y'all more than, especially you, Ted. Gene was over there today. So if this nigga come over, well, let me say this. I came over because he's always been the greatest big brother for me and for Anton and for Greg.
Yeah,
he's our greatest. Shut up. And for Bear. Well, he's the co-founder. I can't get off.
You was a really good big brother, man. You know, I'm bigger than you. You was a good big brother.
I still
Bear,
the same.
Bear, I love you with everything.
Yeah.
But if you come the next time when
I'm looking at your shoes, dirty.
And we already talked about stuff, but I'm talking about your equipment. We need to have
my
you.
man.
Okay, that's all.
So
it's my turn.
Yes.
But before you talk, Tez, I do want to agree with you. Tez don't let we barely get go to his house. Only certain events he allow. For real. He's smart about it because he don't mix certain crops.
Man, fuck that nigga house. How about that? Fuck that nigga house. Fuck his old bougie ass food. This nigga got different colors of watermelon. He got like red and green. He got pink fuchsia mixed with chocolate. Somehow you put chocolate bar on the watermelon. Nigga,
Hey, but Dice the same way. He don't even have a house.
I got keys to it.
Don't nobody know where this is clear. Where you Tez? Tez,
on you, bro. So this is one of the greatest quotes I ever heard in my time of in life. Know that it's rules to this game, but I'm gonna share with you too. Niggas gonna hate you, but some niggas gonna hate you for whatever you do.
You a rapper now, motherfucker? That was a rapper.
Yeah, Tupac Shakur.
There you go.
What he just said.
Final thoughts.
Hey, it was a pleasure being here with you guys. I do feel like I'm loved here, and hopefully y'all invite me back more.
Man, we want you to
Dirty don't want you here. Dirty don't want nobody extra on the show right now. So I'll keep it respectful. Dirty, I ain't gonna tread on you, baby. So I do appreciate being here. I appreciate y'all inviting me, and hey,
no, we love you here, man. Your energy is great. And you and your brother, man, I get a lot of DMs and calls from everybody about y'all, man. They love y'all.
All praise to Most High. Love them back.
Yeah. So for me, man, y'all already know, put God first, pray, live, love, and laugh. Keep continuing watching us. Subscribe to us.
Hey, but you know what? If you don't subscribe to this one, catch that on his other 9 podcasts. Catch him on something.
Is that your form? That was your form?
We gonna talk. I thought that was the poll. We've been going too much into today. I thought that was the
I don't know what. I don't think they're talking about shit else, really. You know what I mean?
They really boring. They just did this shit just to get, because Anton blew up off of it. Anton made a way. It seems like out of all these years Anton been on this platform, you never seen them trying to start one.
Check this out, right? You think if Anton throw them a bone, they could blow up?
No.
Yeah, all Anton got to do is put his name on, put his little work on it. To me, I think they boring though.
They're that boring like that.
But that's what I'm saying. Even Anton give them like a pass and give them a bone. Like, can they blow up though? That's you know what I mean?
Because they're not really. The only reason why people rocking with them, they don't understand the audience is over there because they want, by them being known to be Anton people, they want to get information, bad information. This is why a lot of people from House of Hypocrites and Izzy's not Izzy, No Captivity show was going over there subscribing. Why? To get information. They seen how gullible they is to go to talk against Anton, especially when they put out what really made it open season, made them look green is when they said that Anton will come my show. So what these people is doing is milking. They send all their subscribers. I wouldn't say they House or No Cap sent them, but it's all the plate. They not subscribing them for genuine because they dope for real or they really want to meet them. If these wasn't the Anton people, none of them subscribers wouldn't have been subbed to them at all. The little sub that they do got would have never been subbed to them.
Well, that's how it be for everybody. You eat off your fucking, your family member got a little fame. Use family names and shit. That's why some bitches get divorced and still keep a nigga name. Name goes a long way. You benefit from who you connected to. I mean, that's
But they don't understand how they've been used. Like their audience now don't they just people coming over there to listen to them to see what they're gonna say by Anton. If they
They need
not
to
talking
drop a
about
little something.
Anton, they ain't nobody listen to that ass.
But JP, let me ask you this, right? Because let's say somebody like Bro Rilla, right? This is a great example, right? She getting probably like $2,000, $5,000 an interview. You telling me you ain't taking $2,000, $5,000 to talk about your non shit ass brother or sister? Like, you know what I
Man,
mean? Like
I'm not finna talk, bro. I'm not finna talk about my people because, bro, I turned down money with Anton.
Stop the cap. Somebody help me.
But I literally got evidence of me turning down an opportunity, financial opportunity, and was facing eviction with kids.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Dog, loyalty is real big on me, dog. And you'll never, bro. You come to our family, even think about, you would get beat up. Everybody will jump you, try to come and ask us to talk down on each. You know what I'm saying? You don't go to people's family. Would your family, if I'm beefing with you, can I go to your family and pay them to talk down on you?
Some of them probably.
I think Anton enemies is more loyal to him than his own blood, especially his bag chaser. People don't really know him. Is more loyal to him than his own blood, and I can see why they bought me over there. And Anton got all that money. I can see why. If I was Anton, man, I won't never fuck with them.
But
Because I don't. No matter what they say about Anton's still gonna be rich. He's still gonna climb. All this shit that people talk about him ain't gonna finna take no money out of his pocket. Only thing that God set this up is gave them front row seat tickets to see Anton glow up right in front of their face, and they ain't gonna get shit.
But JP, what if they feel the same way? Like, shit, you fuck with them other niggas. You fuck with them other niggas platform. You putting them other niggas on, or you running with them bag chasers. You ain't running with your family. Like, what if they feel that way?
Yeah, they do feel like that. But here's the thing. Go get your own. Don't use my name to do it. They all had an opportunity. I'm quite sure when Anton first started this shit, he wasn't always big at all. Anton wasn't big till about a year or two. Out of the damn near 20 years he been on there. So they probably was telling him, man, you should quit that shit. Now when he blow up, now they want to, you know what I'm saying? Now they want to partake in some shit. Man, them niggas weak as a bitch.
Look, hey, JP,
it ain't my
business.
business.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't believe in putting the family on? Like, you work hard, you got somewhere, and
I do believe in putting the family on, but it seems like they the type of family it seems like they don't mean them no good.
Well, that's all assumption.
But
all I know
that ain't no assumption. Look, they doing it right in our face.
He said he asked them on the show. Well, no, it probably didn't start off that way. But how many
it's the reason why Anton didn't go to their show. His own blood.
You and reject you until you get like that.
It's a reason why Anton have been on many people platforms. It's a reason why he didn't want them on their platform. Maybe because they was gonna do what they doing. They could spill the beans on them. And Anton not stupid. Anton, bro, this shit is deeper than what it is.
Yeah,
I mean, it's good for Anton.
What about Anton? What's a terrible person they whole life?
But this is
that's why they
Anton's
don't
space.
fuck with him.
But at the end of the day, no matter what, this is Anton's space that he created.
But
it's weird. But it is weird though that they want to go down a career of podcasting, and their brother, who's the biggest probably podcaster in a space, is not putting them on. That is kind of weird.
But it goes to show you why though. It's something deeper, bro. I guarantee you, if they was real level, if Anton and them had a good dynamic with his family, Anton would have put them on first. But the thing is, Anton probably had the issues with them. This shit didn't start yesterday. They probably had years worth of resentment and back and forth shit.
Yeah, probably.
And that's why Anton wasn't gonna waste his time investing in them. That's the same thing like around here, around my space that I done created.
First of all, he a MAGA loving conservative in one of the blackest fucking.
Man, Anton is not no conservative. That man is a plum Democrat.
in one of the blackest fucking places ever.
Anton is
Detroit.
a Democrat. He says Anton say
It's about the
stuff
same thing.
because Anton know he's a black man. He know that's gonna trigger people. Like when he said the black culture is trash, he know that shit's gonna trigger people. It generate conversations, generate audience, and woo out the bam. Anton don't mind. Anton do shit no matter. He don't care how he look. He want to look the worst as possible. This is the reason why he been milking this shit back and forth. So he gonna say the total opposite to get the whole race triggered. Because when you do that, you gonna put him on the top. That's like when Kevin Samuel said that you average as best. That's what blew him up. You know how many women we done told that they was high average. You know what I'm saying? So, man, bro. I mean, it's good for anti-ops. It's good for people like Freezy just trying to, that's going back and forth. I don't got no malice with Freezy. I'm just saying it's good for people like Freezy, I was finna call them House Corrections, House of Hypocrites, the people that's gonna talk against his name. And I'm not saying I'm buddy with Anton, but I like to keep it all the way raw. And I don't.
Nah, it sound like you. Nah, it sound like you a bag chaser today.
No. What I am. When I see your family being disloyal to you, that draws a line. It's one thing is us people on platforms that don't know each other, but when it's your blood, man, I'm not riding with that shit. I'm not going to advocate for that.
Anton deserve it.
That's what I'm about to say, JP, that's what I'm about to say. Because hold on, JP. There's probably something underlying that we just don't know about. Like you can't.
But it ain't our business. It ain't our business.
Well,
it ain't definitely.
They put it on YouTube. They put it on YouTube, so now they make it in our business. Like it's not our fault.
I don't care to know. It's like if they get to start speaking on some stuff that they got no business speaking on
in the way.
First off, I'm not going to take them credible. First off, they violating, and it sounds like they some hurt people, and they jealous. So what? Just because that's his family, don't make what they say credible. Come on now, they already violating them. So you already know they coming from an ill place. They trying to fake like they just been 100. But man, you ain't been 100. You just trying to get in Anton's pot. Anton, bro, I got family over here that will tell you a whole bunch of shit about me, and a lot of it ain't true. If it is true, there's reasons why I treat them different from how I treat this person.
That's what I'm saying. But JP, that's what I'm trying. Well, that's why we try to say now. Project that onto either Anton or project that onto the brothers. They probably feel the same way about the
this
other.
Ain't their business though. This is Anton's world. They trying to nib and Anton's
Nah,
world.
you tripping? Nah, this nigga tripping.
No. But this is Anton's world, bro. These people in their late 50s.
We just living in it.
These people in their late 50s. What they got doing? Trying to dib in Anton's world. Trying to all of a sudden out of 20 years, you want to start a podcast as soon as Anton get big with Corey Holcomb.
Mr. President, please stop saying Anton's world. I know,
but this is his world. All of everybody that's on this platform, this is your world that you manifested for yourself.
Man, I don't know. I'm just saying. Look, at the JP. All I'm saying, there's got to be something that's on the underline. It's got to be something that they're going against.
I'm going to reject every bad thing they say about Anton.
I think he even said
Anton could be the
black sheep. I think he said it before he the black sheep himself.
Anton could be my ops.
Exactly.
I'm
so he feel like everything that they say like he the black sheep.
He probably go to family gatherings with his nose up in the air, telling his daughters.
Yeah, so what? But that's not the YouTube business.
Telling his daughters he don't sit on that furniture over there. Telling his daughter don't eat off that fucking plate.
So what?
And what you mean? So what? You making 100,000 a month? Go ahead.
That's none of y'all.
You can't say so what? You see, he can, but we letting you know why they not the bad guys.
No, they is the bad guys.
Treat this nigga a certain way. You just said he do all this terrible shit.
But what I'm saying is, if they don't want to fuck with him, they don't have
That
to come
nigga
in his
pay
world.
Anton to act a certain way and don't get no residual energy from it.
No. They don't. He's not fucking with them. He's not bothering them.
So they can come on YouTube.
Him making himself get big, not bothering them. If they
We
don't
don't know
fuck,
what's
if they don't
in
like the way
personal life.
Anton treating them, they could go on about their business. Why go to Anton's world?
Anton on YouTube.
No. What I'm saying is, bro, they only coming up here because of Anton. These 50-year-old people talking about starting a podcast. Looking out of place like a motherfucker. The only reason why people even giving them some attention because they had to let everybody know they related to Anton Daniels.
I don't think they let nobody know.
I don't care what Anton do amongst his family in real life. It's none of y'all business. So he can do that. He can be wrong.
JP, I think you just know them because of Anton.
Bro, I'll be 102% wrong all the time. And so what? I don't gotta be walking around here like no saint to keep y'all from talking. No, if I do something in my real life, and I do it again. Now what? That's how I be feeling like. Now what? I do it again. I do it worse. Now what?
I ain't gonna lie though. JP, you crazy. If you was going to this space, right, and there was a nigga that you knew, like let's say your brother or whatever, your cousin, whatever, and you know that he in this space and he making 100,000 a month or 50,000 a month, or wherever he's making, and he doing good, and he don't give you a shot, you gonna be pissed off, bro. Like I feel like you're gonna be like, what the hell? Like why you ain't fucking with me or whatever.
Right. So what I would do is I would keep that off YouTube because clearly that ain't my lane. I ain't been doing it when Anton was broke, wasn't making that money. They wasn't trying to come around. If they one of the families only want some shit because you got some money, so they feel like they entitled to some shit. They wasn't there helping Anton grow up his. They wasn't there helping Anton grow his channel all them years of Anton growing his channel. But now Anton getting paid, he getting Corey Holcomb and all these other people. And woo out the bam, now they want to feel entitled.
Yeah, no, it ain't entitled. That's how it works. If you get good at something, you pass the fucking knowledge. You
don't gotta do a motherfucking thing that no motherfucker want to do for you.
That's my point. They ain't gotta fucking fuck with him then. Because
so they should go on with their lives.
They did. They went on in their life and they made a podcast.
And they went on. No, they went on in Anton's life.
It's an Anton world.
Like that's some weak ass shit, dog. That shit weak as a bitch.
Now that is some weak shit. I wouldn't go to YouTube
shit they say about them.
So
them I ain't going to
that's what you're saying.
That's some corny, lame ass shit.
They wanted a podcast. You know, it's a lot of. They probably
buster ass. Them
they
niggas
probably
some
didn't
buster
get the
ass
idea
niggas.
because of Anton. They probably watch Up in Smoke and all the other podcasts.
So JP, put yourself in Anton's shoes. What would you do? You in Anton's shoes?
I'll punch my brother in his shit on my mama. I mean, we'll be fighting up in that piece. I'll get some people. Since you want to talk to my strangers, Anton got the money. I have my family gonna beat the fuck up.
So JP, you don't see this as an apology?
On what grounds, JP? On what grounds?
Anton got the money. He could get all of them. He don't got to get them whacked. Man, if I was Anton, I would get a whole bunch of boxers or some UFC fighters to go fuck them up.
Why though? On what ground?
On my dead mama grave. Anton, you got that paper. Pay somebody, whoop their ass.
For what reason?
They deserve to get beat.
Why?
On my mama.
What reason?
Why?
Says why?
Because you violated every family code there is. The first off, blood thicker than water. Family's supposed to stick together, and you run around here to his ops sitting up there. Yeah. You need, man, Anton, use your money correctly.
So what is that? Domestic treason?
If I was Anton, spending that 20 bands, get some knots on their head, bust their mouth since they want to talk, put some blood in it when they talk.
Oh man,
that shit is dog. I do not like some disloyal ass shit. If I was in Anton's shoes and my family did me like that, I swear to God, and the money Anton got, I would have used my money and got my family hit on my mama and tell him I did it.
See, nah, bro, you wasting all that money just to
Man,
get a Rico.
please.
That's
I'm
the
not talking
problem,
about
man.
whacking them. I'm not talking about offing them. I'm talking about getting
I'm
them
not.
hooked.
You can get a Rico without whacking somebody, nigga. You 20,000 on a person's head is a Rico,
No, I'm
regardless of
not
what
talking
you're
about
talking
no.
about.
I'm not talking about no murdering and nothing like that. When I'm saying that to get somebody beat up, I will get family
Okay,
them
all right,
beat
I
up
got
since
you.
they violated.
Nah,
So I'm gonna take it to hell. There's supposed to be
man,
consequences for that wick ass shit that they doing.
but nah, there's standards, man. There's levels to this stuff. You
No,
can't
when
just go to
you
hell.
burn that
You
level,
can't,
you
but
can't tell
nah,
somebody how to
Jacob. Wait,
react when you
wait, wait,
burn
wait,
that
Jacob.
level.
No, I ain't going for that shit, bro. Y'all can't be saying that just because a nigga did a podcast and was talking about how he did
Let
this and
me
Man,
that,
ask you
please.
this.
that you need to
Wait a
put
minute.
$20,000 on the
Wait a
nigga
minute.
head, bro. That's
Let
crazy.
me ask you this, right? So in a situation like that, right? You think that the family owe him protection?
Oh,
I think that
Anton?
his family owe him to leave him alone and to like mind their business and if they don't clearly they don't fuck with him, so they shouldn't be around him or his world. The only reason why they coming around on YouTube because of him.
So they can't get on YouTube, the whole big old YouTube, because they
If you're
brother
gonna get on
happened
YouTube,
to
don't
be on
mention
that
my
shit.
name.
But look how
If you
family
get
is
on YouTube,
tricky.
don't
Wait
mention
a
my
minute,
name.
JP. Look how family is tricky though, right? Some of them probably don't fuck with him, but the one nigga that talked to him and asked him how his daughter was, he fucks with him. The big nigga in the middle, Bear, the one that told Freezy, he be in Florida too. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
he
he
fucks
not
with
checking in
Anton.
one of them. I think that's fake
Nah,
because
you could
he's
clearly
on the
check, bro.
platform.
But
He
look at
seemed
this.
comfortable on the
But
platform
look at
when
this,
he
bro.
know they all in
JP.
violation.
Look at this. The other video when they was
He
talking
playing the
about
optics.
no. The other video when they was talking about Anton, when he come on the phone, they was talking a little less about Anton and they was trying to get him off. So that made me realize that he fucks with Anton way more than the other ones them.
That means she should have been checking them.
I mean shit, or he trying to stay out of this shit.
But
Because he
man, you
fucks with his
violating my
sister and his
brother.
Stay out
family.
of it.
Bro, you violate my brother with his opposition? Is you cool? Don't you know these people disparaging Anton's name? Bad.
Man,
Talking about his family and shit.
But Freezy's clearly. Go ahead.
Man,
Go
they
ahead.
worse than everybody that talk bad about Anton. Maybe y'all some hoe ass niggas. Y'all do that hoe ass shit.
Damn, now we whole ass niggas.
Nigga.
I'm saying if y'all okay with that
Wait a
shit,
minute,
that's
wait a
because y'all
minute.
some
How
hoe
these
ass people.
wait. Ain't nobody saying that. I'm not okay with that shit. I already said from the jump that I won't do no shit like that. I'm saying how we know them niggas seen all the Freezy videos and all that shit. We
Because
know how
look how
much they
excited they was to hear from the nigga. And then
Hey,
you know they've been watching some videos, so you know all these videos. They said that it comes on their timeline, so you know they're gonna Anton Daniels. So you know they're gonna click on it. They not finna try to fool nobody, act like they ain't been watching and see what this nigga Freezy been having thousands of people watching the shows, and I guarantee you that they have watched some of them.
But see, real quick though, this is what I'm saying. I feel like Freezy implied that there's a disagreement between him and them by saying that some families can be assholes. Like he that's what he was saying. So I think he was saying that like even though I disagree with you, I do appreciate that y'all is respecting y'all family members. So it's like I don't know, bro. You can disagree with a motherfucker and still have respect for people. Like why do we think that disagreement means that we gotta that's
Ain't no way in the
disrespect?
world your family's supposed to be doing all. You can tell clearly Anton not there to defend himself. He's not sitting on that couch with them. Why are
But what
you
was
sitting up here with this
disrespectful?
fake disagreement stuff? It giving you my opposition few.
Man,
If I
nah,
was
you
Anton,
because you read you
if I
not
was
hold on,
Anton,
JP.
I would make them
JP, you trying to
famous.
read between the lines. You trying to read between the lines though. What was disrespectful that they really said?
First
That's
off, they on the platform talking about Anton when he's not there to not there. That's
They're
one.
not talking
No,
about.
what was disrespectful? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
They're not talking about Anton. All they're saying is that you should be able to put family on. They just talking. How they talking. You could tell they feel a way that Anton is not putting them on, but they're not
And guess
talking
what?
about.
And that's when Freezy Camp finna come in and try
Bro,
to help
bro.
out. That's when House of Hypocrites, all anti-opposition say, don't worry about this. We got you. We got you. That's when the devil gonna come in. And so now they happy they getting all of these subs, not realizing those subs that they getting don't mean them no, it's not in their best interest. It's the same thing what they did with Roro. And I told Roro today, I said, dog, you getting used like a fool. They using you like a dummy. And so, and she really thinking that these people really fucks with and give a fuck about her. No, they fuck with you to gather information to disparage your baby daddy. They don't give two fucks about you. And that same thing applies to them. If I was Anton, I would make them famous and bring up the most. I'm guarantee you, at least 3 of them motherfuckers got some embarrassing shit that they have done. And with the voice and the amount of views and subs that Anton got, if shit they want to be famous, bring up the worst kind of shit that they have and
JP
blast
trying to
their
destroy
ass.
his family.
Destroy their ass before they even come on. They not gonna even want to come on the internet no more.
JP talking about doxing your own family.
Yes, they dox themselves when they put themselves out there.
Exactly.
No, all Anton, it's not doxing. All Anton got to do is point out each one of them dudes and bring up some horrible shit. You know they got some horrible shit they didn't do.
That'll be doxing.
They don't want. That they
Look at
don't
this.
want out
What I would
there.
say, check this out, JP. Right.
You want to be famous? I'm gonna make you famous.
Wait a minute. The last time when they talk about Anton, right? They didn't know people was gonna use the shit, and they didn't say nothing crazy like drag his name or no shit like that. All they said that he came on their show. They didn't say nothing crazy. They didn't say he was pussy. None of that shit. But the shit was used against him. So this is the show they coming up to clear that shit and to say that what they were saying, they wasn't trying to let nobody use it against him. Freezy come on his own free will to them niggas, bro. They didn't invite the nigga.
Man, them dudes ain't stupid, man. They don't understand the conversation that they having and the little slick stuff. They just not coming out. You could tell like they know what they doing. They not coming clean out and say, "Oh fuck, I ain't telling you, bitch." No, they throwing little shit out there, and it open the doors. It don't open the doors for bro. You don't see none of Anton supporters over there. It's all of Anton oppositions.
But nah, JP, let me say this. Let me say this real quick, JP, because I ain't gonna lie, because Muse said this in the chat, because you don't know, like there's basically she was saying there's variables to respect and disrespect, basically, like so Anton could look at this and be like, you got my op on there, and then be like, that's disrespect. But I don't think Anton's that type of nigga. I think that he would look at this and be like, well, are they talking about me disrespectfully? But there are people that would be like, just because you got my ops, that's disrespect. But I don't think that's
When
what
Anton had a conversation with Sister Goddess, when he said they was working with my enemies.
But
you know Anton don't play that.
Check this out. Them niggas said all publicity is good publicity. Who they heard that shit from? Why they said that line?
Come on now.
Did they heard it from Anton?
Exactly. This family for real.
I don't think they had a conversation with Anton though. They using what Anton said against Anton. That's what it is. They using what Anton say against them.
To a certain degree.
They that's embarrassing. I won't be surprised Anton will never fuck with them again.
He probably don't fuck with them already.
And that's why they mad. So when they of course they're gonna come out eventually, they're gonna start spilling the beans. Me personally, I'm gonna reject everything they say because I know they coming from an ill place. It's not genuine.
No,
where was you when Anton was broke before he got big? Where was the podcast? Where was the What Up podcast then?
The only bad thing they say about him is that he ain't going their podcast, bro. What else they said? They said nothing about him.
I'm the brother that will fight. Like all kinds of little stuff, and then like telling people how Anton wrong for having his daughter, getting his daughter involved, like painting the same narrative like Freezy was doing. And again, there's no diss to Freezy, but they was mainly sound like his ops without trying to sound like it. They was talking around it, but the opposition. That's why all the ops felt comfortable subscribing to him. If they were solely for Anton, his House Hypocrites audience, Freezy audience would not been over there. The reason why they only came over there because they felt like they opened the door to come over there to subscribe to them so they could hear some bullshit on Anton's name.
Or maybe they don't like.
Be ashamed of himself, right? His family's struggling over there, and his ops got to go over there and help them. He should be ashamed of himself that your enemies got to go and help your family from the struggle stream. That shit is crazy, bro.
No, that's a fact. Hey, let me ask you this, JP, real quick. Do you think that there's like really an audience of people who just want to listen to Anton get smuggled?
Somebody to share somebody shit on your community tab, bro?
Man,
Freezy not them niggas dad neither, bro.
If they doing shit like this online, you know what they do behind closed doors. It's the primary reason Anton don't got to fuck with nobody that don't fuck with him,
and vice versa.
But they, bro.
We don't know. Dude, answer this. Do you think
Anton not fucking with them? He not asking them for nothing.
Do you think Anton's a good person?
It don't matter if he's a good person.
No, it does matter. So if he's not a good person, why would his family like him?
It don't matter.
Maybe he's the problem. That's what I'm saying.
No. It's not the fact that he's the problem. He's around the wrong people.
Well, Anton can't be the problem.
No. What I'm saying is, he clearly got millions of people. Don't think so.
That don't mean
shit. Man, get the fuck out. JP, stop saying that. You gotta stop saying that, man.
If YouTube subscribers don't mean you can't be an asshole or jerk and terrible to be around in real life.
Okay, well, Anton met these people in real life. He met a lot of people in real life. They don't got no problem with him. They still loyal to him.
They got down fans. His family ain't gonna be fans.
His family, Anton family ain't shit.
His family got their own shit going on.
Is Anton asking them for shit, anything,
bro? But they ain't said nothing to this. They ain't said nothing to tear him down or no crazy shit.
Okay, I guarantee you, I know Anton don't like it because he have not even addressed it. Let alone even came around him when his wife was there.
Bro,
when his wife was there, he wasn't there.
For all
so I know
Anton
didn't fuck with
all
that.
we know, he wasn't talking to them niggas, bro. He wasn't fucking with him. They said they asked him to come to the podcast and he ain't come. He wasn't fucking with them, bro. But one of them he was fucking with. That's the one that told the others that his daughter was straight because he asked about it the next day. So he talks to Anton. He got his number.
A couple of them cash.
It's mixture of people who fuck with him and people who don't. It's not like they all just don't fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a couple of them cats probably don't even got his phone number. And
they shouldn't. I'm with Anton. Fuck him. Sometimes you got to treat family from a distance like that. Family become your enemy.
I got the feeling they was good with Anton before Anton gave him his ass to kiss. Anton one of them people that'll take his ass, put it in his hands, and put it up to your lips. That's the kind of nigga.
Let's say that is true. Let's say that's true. So that's between their family business, and it have nothing to do with you or nobody else on these bitch ass platforms.
Why would they protect the nigga
I'm just saying,
his ass to kiss?
So what?
Man, JP, they put it on YouTube. You gotta stop, bro. You are ignoring or being oblivious to the fact that they're putting it on YouTube,
right? But
for
that's
us
what
to
I'm
look
calling
at.
out. Let's say, because I don't agree with that. Try to look beneath people, but it's the
rather if you disagree with it or not, it's there.
What I'm saying is I don't agree with nobody looking Anton be looking down on people. But what I'm saying is when this shit happened amongst their family, when he was doing this shit, Anton didn't come and expose none of his family. He didn't tell how they get down, his dynamics. He left family where family. He put YouTube where YouTube. That's the problem. Y'all be some hoe ass motherfuckers be trying to dip in people's business to try to tear Anton, try to tear his shit down. And that's why I be hoping you motherfuckers something bad, seriously bad happen to you niggas. That's some nerds type of shit. That's some goofy shit.
Wait
JB
a minute. Hold
curses on
on.
niggas.
Real bag chaser shit. What you
Wait,
talking about?
I'm just saying, you call it bad chasing all you want to.
Slow down. Who's wishing bad on Anton?
The mere fact that they feel like that Anton family has a right because how they feel about Anton has a right to dib in Anton YouTube world and spill whatever because he's not a good person to them. No, that's some whole ass shit. So,
but did they say that?
If I was Anton, I'd turn it up a notch.
Nobody even said that shit, bro.
Listen,
yeah, that's not how I feel.
That's what B Streaming is saying.
All I'm saying is that just like Anton might not like them, maybe they might not like Anton, and Anton got the right to not like them, and they got the right to not like Anton.
But it's supposed to stay there like Anton kept it. Anton kept it there though.
They could have probably been, but the thing is, I don't think they talked about Anton on YouTube. To some questions was that
they didn't even say anything about Anton.
I watched a couple of their earlier videos, and they don't talk. They don't be like discussing the shit like that.
They should be boring until they have a conversation about Anton. I heard about 2 or 3 conversations about Anton so far.
No, that's a fact. It don't be popping until they start talking about Anton.
Until they start talking about Anton. Because that's the only reason why people come over there to listen to them for.
If you was related to Michael B. Jordan when he was dating Lauren Harvey, you would have been talking about my cousin Michael B. Jordan. Let's get our heads out our ass here.
No, I'm not going to sit up here telling no family.
Goddamn right. I'm a name drop my brother. They got 1 million subs. The fuck?
No, I'm not going to be spilling no. I'm not going to be bringing up no family secrets or no family business to you bitch ass niggas.
You know how many times they probably got beat up helping Anton shit talking ass fight? He the middle brother syndrome ass nigga. They probably had to box niggas all the time because of his little ass. And goddamn it, now we grown and you walk around this bitch with 1 million subs. Yes, I'm a name drop, nigga.
JP,
Anton needed to use that money and get his lick back. See, the difference is Anton got money, they don't.
Wait a minute, JP. Ever since
Anton can get them fucked up, they can't.
Wait a minute. Ever since Anton left the black community, it seems like his family don't want to give him that covering no more. You know what I'm saying?
But he got the money. It seems like Anton don't need them, and they don't got shit to offer in no way. Look at them.
Man, you are mesmerized by the subscribers right now, JP.
No. Anton really cashing out outside of the subscribers. You look at how they looking, and looking at Anton. You could tell that they are the losers.
JP calling them niggas dusty, y'all. That's what he doing.
Yeah, they broke losers. They broke losers. Dusty, all that. Yeah.
So when it comes down to it, could Anton been talking about a lot of his content? Could a lot of his content been about his own family? Like when he talk about the black.
I was just thinking of that. Like when he calling us dusties, it's a projection of his people.
So yes, they supposed to not like this nigga then, right?
Wait a minute. Then Anton use his own family in stories too, just like they was using him.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that like he called them out though.
Everybody but JP, that could be like the Kwame, you know Kwame Brown. That could be the Kwame Brown story where niggas was just talking shit about you for 20 years on ESPN. You finally come back and clear all that bullshit up. Nah, this nigga ain't lose his virginity and no 11 years old. Nah, this nigga ain't did that. You know, I'm just saying, man.
I don't know, man. I'm not with no sucker shit, even if it coming from my ops. I'm never with bro, when it comes to his family violating like that, I think that because he ain't Anton is nobody else. He ain't never really done nothing to y'all. A lot of y'all just mad because he didn't bring y'all up with him.
Nah, I feel you on that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do feel you on that.
How we know Anton never done nothing to them though?
I'm saying done nothing to people that's reviewing.
Nah, he's talking about YouTube. He's talking about YouTube.
Wait a minute.
Like people wanted Anton to bring them up under his man.
Yes, that's what it is. They some rejects.
Wait a minute. Put a name on it.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of names up there.
There's so much names you could name too.
DJ, House correction.
House of hypocrites. I look at
Yeah.
this.
House of
I'm not
Hypocrites
a
didn't even
retake
know.
because I never even was on Fight Club or none of that shit, bro. I'm an outsider looking in.
House of
No,
Hypocrites went on YouTube.
what
on
I'm saying
Fight
is,
Club.
it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that feel as though that Anton didn't bring them up, so they gonna try to like they doing. Ooh, I'm
Bro,
gonna
how
always review Anton. He's in the algorithm, so they
bro,
thirsty
how
ass
could I
people
feel like
that don't have nothing of their
how
own,
could I
don't
feel
have no
like
creation
Anton
of
didn't
their
bring
own.
me up?
They
How
using
could I
AI
feel
and Chat GPT to
how I could
illustrate
feel
their
like Anton
reviews.
how could I feel like Anton not bring
Loser
me up
ass busters.
when I never met Anton? You might feel like Anton didn't bring you up because you
I
met
really wasn't even thinking about you when I just said it because you asked me to.
Drop the real names then, because I swear,
you talking about Freezy and
Freezy
but
for sure. Not yet. Freezy for sure.
I'm
Freezy for
mainly
sure.
talking about everybody that I think Freeze got his own personal thing with Anton.
yeah, it's different. It's not YouTube.
I'm talking about all these people that's trying to jump on a bandwagon, like they don't even know Anton.
Man,
You
put
got
a
Taz.
motherfucking name on it, President.
You got Taz, don't even know Anton.
Oh shit.
That
Yeah.
didn't even have no dealings with him. But yeah, he trying to kick on the algorithm. You got all these House of Hypocrites don't even really know Anton.
No,
Never
you don't
put
know
in this.
Anton.
Like, bro, how's all these people that wasn't around, that never been really on his platforms, and they need to be grateful because even the audience that y'all have today come from his Fight Club sector.
But
Like
that ain't
he the one feeding you niggas still.
But that ain't the same as people that you said, man, because Anton didn't take them to the upper room. Who is them people? See, House of Hypocrites ain't that person because he wasn't on no Fight Club.
It's
Taz
hard
ain't
for
that
me to think
person.
of all the names.
Who
I'm
is the
saying all them
people?
shows that I've been seeing on them reviews of Anton. It is looking like I'm defending him because he's like out, but he's not out.
You looking like you definitely looking like a bag chaser right now, JP. I ain't gonna
No,
lie to you,
I'm
but I
looking. I'm
support
looking.
you, bro.
I'm just keeping all the way funky with y'all. That shit bogus. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That shit foul. And everybody gonna do anything to get some attention, then try to drag. When it comes to his real life,
but can't two
that
things
shit
be right?
worse, bro.
Don't
We need
talk about
we need to get some of y'all family members up here and tell us about y'all. Let's see some of y'all
I
family
had
members that
my
y'all don't
family
like come up here
members.
telling us about y'all so we can milk that shit.
Let's not
Don't
do that.
Anton talk about people real life and talk about people
Let
every
some of
day.
y'all family members come and tell us some secrets about y'all so we could drag y'all through the
Nah,
internet.
but not JP. But not JP. My thing is, from what I'm hearing, because honestly, I'm new to the nigga. But from what I'm hearing, man, he personifies himself as being this perfect nigga. So that's where all the hate, if you know where people, if you call it hate, that's where it's coming from. Because it's like, nigga, you're lying, you're a hypocrite, and nigga, and people don't like hypocrites, bro. So I mean, I don't, you know, what you say about that? Go ahead.
Yeah, so I get the sentiment, but you didn't have to tune on to Anton. It's a lot of people that you scroll through on your platform. On your timeline. When you listen to them, you be like, "Oh, this sound like a bullshit." You know what you do? You keep scrolling. You log off there. You keep scrolling. But why you stay stuck on Anton? That means you trust Anton, and you just feel like he letting you down. You feel like this. You feel like that's pops. Because I looked at Anton. I believed in Anton. Especially the first Anton. I'm saying the first Anton. The first Anton when I met, he was a Jesus piece, and he always banged his marriage and saying that he was the next thing to Jesus. I knew he wasn't no Jesus, but he was trying to inspire to be that type of woo out the bam. So I kind of like believed in him a little way. But when she showed me something different, I said, okay, he changed it too many times. Okay, cool, but I'm not finna go all above and beyond to try to. You could just unsubscribe. I'm not finna sit up here and wait till his family members give me some information so I can show that I'm hurt and be like, well, he violated me too. Y'all acting like he's his women, like y'all acting like Mika. Like only thing missing is that Anton didn't stick his dick in you yet.
Come on, JP.
Oh man,
I'm keeping it real. That's how y'all act, man.
Rooster.
JP, when you say believe, like, could you like describe like to the people like what you mean? Like you believed in it, like you believed in Anton.
Meaning that, like, when I used to come, when I was going through my shit, right, when I first came around, and I had the world on my shoulders, Anton was giving me a lot of sound, good advice, and we was able to have real conversations. And so it's almost like trusting the preacher or a counselor that you rarely can find people that you could trust to open up to, because we used to have very vulnerable conversations. And Anton gave me the floor, and there was a lot of people that we had good. It wasn't like it is now. People look for information to drag over your head. It was the total opposite. And so that's how I became a little more healer, by having these conversations with the platform Anton created. And so that's what made me say, okay, I kind of let my guards down with Anton. It was easy to be open and vulnerable with Anton. I trusted Anton.
So he had you open. You said Anton has you open? Is that what I'm
open up?
Is that what I'm
Open up
hearing?
as far as, like, you know how most people close themselves, like don't talk about their stuff that bothers them. Anton was the
so
first person
moist.
that I came on where I was able to express what bothers me for years.
More like something like your like a coach or a mentor for you, you would say?
Yeah, like I always say, before I came to Anton them show, I was hoping that I didn't wake up. That's what people got confused. I didn't say I wanted to off myself. I was having panic attacks, and I didn't want to wake up every day, had to deal with them. So I was okay if I didn't ever wake up at that point. And then when I found Anton them channel, I started having all these conversations, and before you know it, I was starting to heal. I didn't give a damn about how nobody was. I knew people was gonna throw it in my face without the bell, but I also knew people.
Nah, bro.
Also knew people that was gonna relate.
DJ, check the private chat, man.
I also knew people that was gonna relate. See, I knew it was gonna be some goofies like old boy what he did, what he just did. It was, of course, those goofballs gonna come because they ain't never been through no real nigga shit. They live their life on easy pilot, like a bitch.
Like who he talking about?
Whoever just made that noise when I was expressing myself.
Nigga, that was me, nigga.
Oh man! Oh, this nigga DJ hates
Nigga, playing a violin for Anton. You know what I'm saying? This nigga JP. Playing a small violin for Anton. You know what I mean?
It sounds like
going on is Anton from Anton Down.
What is this we watching?
Oh, since he was talking about how much he loved Anton, I found a video where Anton was reviewing it.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Singles.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me. You know, I said that I was going to do this. I didn't know when I was going to do it. I anticipated possibly doing it later on this afternoon, possibly this evening before Fight Club. But I said, you know what? I'm going to do it a little bit differently. Because I think I might go out there later on.
Wait a minute. JP, they want you to hate Anton. Bro, I don't even hate Anton. I don't want him to
shout
hate
out to Anton. He the reason why everybody with these platforms, this sector, still breathing. He the grandfather of all this whole space. No matter if he's not here or not, his platform gathered the audience that's paying y'all bounties, that's paying y'all a view, paying y'all subs, giving y'all information on how to run the channel. Thanks to Anton, because you go to a lot of other spaces, not going to do that for you. Other spaces not doing that for y'all. If you'd have went to Nala and Tasnim channel, they would have never did that for y'all. Nala and Tasnim space, Cynthia Gina space won't do it.
Let me ask you this: if Anton asks you to come and work with him, what you gonna say?
Yeah, I work with Anton. I never had beef with Anton. That's what nobody don't understand.
Okay, that's a smart man.
Nah, they ain't no smart ass. That's some bullshit. Cause look, what was it like a week ago? JP, you was on here talking mad shit about it. That's why I'm so confused.
What you don't know, I was talking mad shit to Anton's face from the first time I met him. Is you cool? That's
I'm
why
cool,
Anton fucks with me,
brother.
because I was the only one that wasn't trying to suck his dick. I was the only one that wasn't trying to suck his meat.
But you was talking about how this nigga, you was talking about how this nigga Anton be doxing, how he was talking about your fate, how you talking about your people's. Like
We used to
it's
have,
a different vibe, brother.
bro.
That's
We
all
used
I'm
to
saying.
have me and Anton them. We used to have real conversations like this. It was way worse than this. When me and Anton we used to go at it for years.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
So that's nothing new.
Nyla says, broke ho, don't say my name. You want list of motherfuckers we help. Okay. So the Nyla.
No, what I'm saying is you can't go to their sector and get the type of help like Anton do. Anton even helping Nala them. They not doing nothing for Anton.
Brother, respectfully, she said
Saying
don't
they
say
are.
my name.
Wait a minute. Look at this. They help spreading his name. He said all publicity is good publicity, so it's helping.
Being a fan, yeah. Being a groupie, yeah.
Oh Lord, the urban landlord in the house, Mr. Got.
What I'm saying is, to all of these platforms that's new in our space, is because of Anton audience. It's not because of Nala and them audience, Cynthia G and them audience. It's not because of the beef sector audience. It's not because of Mo 3 and them audience. It's none of those other audiences. Not even Fugazi audience, not even the initial Harley initiated audience. It was because of Anton's audience.
Are you saying
Not even
Anton
Lil Peep
Daniels
audience?
is God?
Not even Lil Peep audience.
Anton Daniels
Lil
is
Peep
God.
audience is nowhere to be found. It's Anton's
Man.
Fight Club audience that's giving y'all
JP,
views, money.
JP, you gassing it because you was on Anton's channel. You gassing it because you was a part of the Anton
Dog,
era,
I'm keeping it raw.
This a lot of glaze, boy.
Bro, I'm telling the truth. All these people in the audience come from Anton's Fight Club.
Okay,
This is the reason why y'all getting body systems and y'all getting subs and views and people helping y'all with y'all channels and stuff. That was from Anton people.
Well, where does Anton people come from? Kevin Samuels. Like that's what I'm saying.
Bro, it didn't come from
Bro,
no Kevin
everybody,
Samuels.
wait a minute. Everybody come from somewhere, bro. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, thank you, DJ. Thank you, brother.
No, this is the audience that Anton gathered up with what he was doing. Other people platforms. I remember I was used to go over not letting them channel. They had to have a conversation with you. You disagree with them too many times. They kicking you off.
But from your point, JP,
Anton gave you the floor to even shine.
So what level of bag chasers did you subscribe to, JP? Because honestly, I think
Fight Club.
I don't know, brother. You done got a whole 180 going on.
No,
right
no,
now.
it's not no 180. I'm keeping it. If bro, just because me and Anton have some, that don't mean I gotta lie.
Nah, you're right. You're right. I think the other brother was trying to
I'm
talk.
gonna keep it all real. Nala here, you can go on Nala them channel and
Listen,
cam up and
first of all,
speak what you want to speak.
do not interrupt me when I'm talking. And
Yes, ma'am.
secondly, I'm not talking to you guys. I'm so sorry. How y'all doing? I hope everybody's good.
What's up, man?
I'll hit the cash app on the way out because I'm gonna fuck it up. Let me tell you something, nigga. You keep our names out of your mouth, okay? Before there was a fucking Anton Daniels in 2018, when I came to this motherfucker, what y'all started doing on Fight Club, bitch, we were doing it. We just didn't call it we just didn't call it bounties. Okay? I can't even count the number of people that we have helped financially on this motherfucker and building channels. In fact, we was going to wheel your broke ass here because we felt sorry for you guys. We were going to pay for you in Florida to come here to help y'all. Y'all don't even know the fucking channels that we have on this motherfucker because you can't tell bum ass niggas shit because they try to destroy it. But keep my name out your mouth. I don't fuck with you. I don't say your name. Okay? Don't sit up here and try to credit anything that I have done first to any fucking body. Okay? Leave me out of your bullshit. I'm sick of your black ass. Ugly ass motherfucker. Bye. Y'all have a good evening.
Good
Yes,
night.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All I'm saying is I'm keeping it raw. Nothing that I said tonight was that I'm lying. When it comes to the audience all these new channels, you need to be thinking anti at the end of the day. Even Freezy, even House Hypocrites. I'm not saying that if Anton didn't have his channel, y'all won't get up there, but it would have been a whole lot difficult. Because Anton already paved the way
Let me ask you
for
this.
you to have a big
Let
audience.
me ask you this. So that means we shouldn't review Anton.
It should be respectfully. You still got to remember, like DJ. Okay, you
That
knew
nigga ain't
coming
no
in,
Godfather.
right? Wait, DJ, you knew coming in. You coming in, you making money. You got an audience. You got subs, and who out the band, right? You should be thinking Anton. He's the grandfather. He made that. He paved the way for you of that.
You
This
gotta
is his
kiss the ring.
audience.
You gotta
But
kiss
look
the
at
ring,
this.
DJ.
This is his audience.
Wait a minute. I don't gotta kiss the ring. I could say
No, I'm not saying
Wait a
kissing
minute.
no
Wait a
ring. I'm
minute.
not saying kissing
Wait a
nobody's
minute.
ass.
Wait a
But what
minute.
you
Let's
shouldn't do is just violate it. Neither
Bro,
though.
let's slow down. Let's slow down. What I would say, I always say that I respect Anton as a content creator and how he move on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna just always review the nigga in a good light. I'm gonna say the good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm not a glazer.
I
I'm
agree
not here
because
to
I did the
glaze the
same
nigga.
thing. But I draw the line when we using his family that's in violation of the family code and principles, and that's where I draw the line in saying that.
But ain't nobody using his family.
How do all these people act like they got all this hatred for Anton, and Anton is the reason why y'all eating today on YouTube?
You trying to make it into something it ain't, bro.
No, it is, bro. Y'all tarnishing in this man's name.
Who's
Not y'all.
bro?
I'm not saying
Wait a
you.
minute, bro. This
I
shit
haven't
is
really seen
actually
you do
helping
too much on
bro.
it.
The niggas, bro, y'all niggas mad about this shit more than Anton. Anton is loving this shit. He's laughing. He's doing shows.
But when his
This
family
shit, bro.
came up, it's a reason why he not trying to capitalize off this when it comes to his family doing it though.
Well, I'm not in capitalizing off his family. I never hit them up. They went live. I'm subscribed to them.
Anton never spoke about them people for a reason, and now I see the reason.
And
Right.
show the Nyla for the cash app. Appreciate you.
Shout out to Nala. She know I ain't gonna disrespect her.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
not.
thing
I
about
did
it
not
is-
take nothing away from Nala.
But look at this, bro. You sound like you only want niggas to review Anton in a positive light.
No, when it's a war, right? This is supposed to be our space. He almost like the godfather of this space, right? We got to give the man his respect, right? So it's people outside of this space attacking this. When you attacking him and taking him down, you gonna take all us down,
Bro.
What I mean is this. Well, I think it hit different from people like us because we got it years in. So it's not like we just knew Johnny come late people. We actually done put in more than 5 years. We have developed real seriously family bonds with each other. And they done physically helped a lot of people. They done met up with a lot of people. Yeah, they might not be talking to each other right now, but it actually feel like family. This is our space. We shouldn't allow no new people to come in and tear that down. That's not part of the Fight Club sector. Period.
This is the closest thing to a safe black neighborhood that we have.
I'm not a part of this Fight Club sector or the manosphere.
Yes, you are.
You are.
This is what I'm saying. Wait a minute.
Fight Club
Y'all
hands
could
down.
wait a minute. Y'all could claim that I'm that. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I'm claiming. I'm trying to build my own shit over here.
Bro, but everybody that's supporting you is Fight Club.
And I appreciate it.
If that was the case, you need to reject everything that they offering you and build your
No,
own
no, I will
your
not. I will
clientele.
not. Everything
This is
built from
Anton's
something else.
clientele
Wait a
when y'all
minute.
get through.
Wait a minute.
I
Everything
mean, it's the
came
same
from some.
format.
Everything
Like,
came
what are
from
you
some,
doing different?
Everything came from something else. Yo, shut the fuck up when I'm talking, bro. With your crackhead ass, bro. Yeah, everything built from something else, bro.
What do you do
What I'm
different
saying
from
is,
Anton?
DJ, it's not meant for y'all to take it personally. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, we can fight amongst each other. But when you got outdoors, when you got outside people come in, at this point, I do think that we should ride with Anton on this. We could deal with Anton any other day. But trying to tear him down, like they really trying to tear him in his real life down.
Wait, ride with Anton for what? In what?
Because
Against
we got outside people, the outsiders.
who is the outsider? Freezy?
No. What I'm saying is, like, okay, Corey Holcomb people drew a lot of other people too. I've been seeing a lot of people I'd never even seen before reviewing Anton, disparaging this man's name. You got
You mean like
O'Shea
hypocrites?
Duke Daxon and shit like that. You got all these people
Bro, look at this, bro. This is how you want some
outside of this
bullshit.
space.
Anton come in the space that O'Shea Duke Jackson was already in, bro. That whole Kevin Samuel, Lapeef, all of that shit existed before. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Samuel.
Anton took it to the big league, bro.
But
Gotta give him
I'm
his
not
credit.
knocking it. But this is what I'm saying. I'm not knocking it. But JP trying to make it sound like in the beginning it was Anton. Let there be light. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
No.
Everything comes from something
But what
else.
I'm saying is, okay, you can say that for you, because in the beginning it was Anton who created the space. That's how you getting breath and bread, water.
Bro, it had all types of shit. But Nyla just came up here and talk about this shit before Fight. And I'm not even discrediting Fight Club. I actually like Fight Club. I just wasn't there for Fight Club.
Yeah,
Man, Nolladum sector was dangerous.
It was several different sectors.
It was. She not telling the raw. It was dangerous.
But
y'all trying to erase other
it wasn't
people's
nothing
Wait a
like it
minute.
wasn't. You
Y'all
would have been
trying to
comfortable
erase-
over there.
You trying to erase other people's history and
Yeah.
over
No.
acknowledge your shit and stamp it like it's the beginning.
I always gave knowledge.
That's the
I said I
same
first
thing that
started
you
off
be
on
saying
knowledge
that the white
channel.
man did. Come and discover some shit that was already here and try to rename it and rebrand it. Come on, bro.
Nolin wasn't doing that. I was on her channel, bro. They would drop you just because it wasn't no bounties. Matter of fact, they didn't even have people camming up. It was all audio. And nobody wasn't doing bounties.
Bro, this
It
shit
was
always
nothing but
changes.
audio.
This shit always changes. Nobody ain't doing a lot of shit, bro.
No, I'm telling you, in 2019, it was all audio. It wasn't like this. They didn't have no platforms like this. It was a bunch of people coming up. It was straight
Bro, there's
audio.
a bunch of people doing shit that Fight Club wasn't doing. It's gonna always evolve. It's gonna keep changing, bro. Yeah,
I think y'all want to take away from Fight Club so you can have a pass of stealing Fight Club shit.
Nobody ain't taking away from Fight Club. Everybody trying to grow, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop. You gotta leave high school and stop reminiscing, bro.
But it's not. It's reminiscing. The past is keeping you fed though.
I was doing panels on Zoom.
That's keeping
before
everybody
I knew
fed.
about
I knew she was
Anton
gonna
Dance
come
and Fight
back.
Club. I was doing panels on Zoom in like 2018 and 2017 on my other channel.
Yeah, people
that I
been doing
accidentally
panels.
deleted. And
May I ask
before,
a question? May I ask a question?
I was doing panels before COVID.
May I ask a question?
Anton didn't invent that shit.
Do you
Go
mind if I
ahead.
ask a question?
Ask your question, bro.
And again, I wasn't here doing this whole Anton thing, so all this is, I'm ignorant to all this. But Anton seems to be the one that was successful. Be Streaming just said he was streaming 10 years ago, but he's not where Anton is.
I ain't say that.
No, I didn't say, no, I'm not casting any aspersions, but what I am saying is that Anton is the known name. And doing what you're doing here, panels. This is no different than what Room 9 and what Anton is at the top of the mountain and doing. So I understand what JB saying, that like, the people that are doing this are kind of copying what he does.
So let me
or
ask you
maybe
this:
not copying, but you're
let me ask
following
you
And
the
I
this.
would
same.
say Anton Fight
Wait
Club
a minute.
saved
Wait
my
a
life
minute.
for
Let me
real.
ask you this: is CT copying Anton?
Well, I think if you're doing the panels, clearly you're doing the bounties and all of that. It's very similar to what Anton done. That I mean,
Anton
talking
did
about
it.
different
That
stuff.
nigga didn't invent panels.
I didn't say he didn't, but what I'm saying is that of all the people that do panels, you say you were doing it back in 20
He
whatever.
doing better at it. Don't mean he did
But
it
I
first.
mean, I
You can't
didn't say he was the first. But
you can't
what I'm
copy
saying
a
is that
nigga that you did it before
what I'm
him.
saying is that if you were gonna look at him and say, is this commercially viable? If you're gonna look at this sector,
But that's
you
two
would look at
different
Anton and say,
conversations.
okay, it's commercially viable
You
because he
talking
made
about
it.
something else.
He's commercially viable. So you'd have to look, you'd have to look at him and say, if he could do it, then anyone could do it. If he wasn't successful, then you
That's
probably
like
wouldn't have a good
somebody
shot at it.
saying Michael Jordan invented basketball.
Now, that's not saying that, but in terms of, there are some things where he broke through for other athletes, and I think for streamers, people that
But
doing
look at this,
panels and
bro.
bounties and stuff,
But
he
look at this.
probably
I
broke
agree.
through.
Wait a minute. I agree. We could acknowledge people, but come on, you're gonna cast a shadow on everybody else who paved the way and done shit before. Like Nyla was just saying, they was doing shit before.
I wasn't
Steven said
casting
they had
shadows.
some whole shit named
Can
some kind of
I
rumble or
wasn't casting shadows though. I wasn't doing that. I
can I
wasn't
can
being
I add some
negative. Right?
perspective? Can I add some perspective that
do
sometimes people forget
it.
about? So with like like I think someone in the chat I read brought up the Sunday Rumble, right? So when we came to space, that's where everybody gathered in Black YouTube was the Sunday Rumble, right? So we came like late 2018. I think it was like October, November. By December, January, our panels were rivaling the Sunday Rumble. O'Shea will tell you. O'Shea openly said at one point he had actually said that he was just going to give me the Rumble because we were doing. I think he was ready to transition his platform over to like what he's doing now or whatever. But we were like back to back. Like we would basically forward each other. Send the audience back and forth. At that time, if you were having like 500 in the chat, that's what 1,000 or 1,500 or 2,000 was now, right? Most people didn't get 200 or 300 people in the chat. That was considered like a big deal, right? So we were getting O'Shea and I on the panels. We're getting like 700-800 people, right? But you have to remember, Taz and I had so many channel interruptions. We had so many, you know what I'm saying? Like losing channel after, so that does hurt you, right? But what a lot of people don't factor in that where people like Anton and even Kevin were able to eat with the panel stuff, the pandemic. A lot of people
Right.
who were doing that pandemic when people were shut in, that brought a whole different audience to YouTube, period. Right. And so you had people like O'Shea that was transitioning out of it, out of doing panels. We were losing channels, transitioning out of doing panels, and Anton came and picked up what we had already put down. And there's no hate in that. Please don't get me wrong. But to act like it wasn't something that wasn't already being done, you got to think. I'm at this point 2-3 months in YouTube. My panels are not with regular YouTubers. My panels are with Tasha K, Phil from the Advice Show, O'Shea. Who channel you see O'Shea on? He don't hardly go to anybody's channel. You know what I'm saying? So, and it would be literally every sector on my panel. First panel I had 700 people in the chat. The divestment people, pro-black people, manosphere, black sect, everybody all
And I
in
don't
one
disagree.
space.
That's a fact. I was there.
You didn't come around until
19.
2021.
No, I came
2021
around
is when you
2019.
came in 2021. You like to
I came
lie.
in
Don't
Anton in
lie.
2021.
Nigga, you came to
I was with Anton
my
in this
platform.
sector
No,
for
you
5
didn't.
years.
JP, I don't know why you like lying. Because you like it never tracks.
Well,
You
No,
can I
came
ask you a
in
question,
20.
Nala?
lying. It was
Sure.
2021 when I came
Nala,
on
can I
Anton
ask you a
platform in
question?
Do
2021.
you do you
The
want do you want
video's
me do
still
you
up.
Hey,
so
Nala, can I ask you a
like
He
question?
got the
I don't want
video
you to
still
argue
up
with
from
sure.
JP.
2021.
I know you don't want
Sure.
to argue
What
with JP. Can I ask you a question about
No,
the?
no, no,
sure.
John. I'm not arguing. I just want to clarify that. No,
All
the
right,
You
fair enough.
can't.
All right,
You
2
can't
years,
put.
19, 21, whatever. All right, fair
What
enough.
can I
no,
help you with,
hold on,
John?
hold on. Let me speak for myself. So
damn.
in 2021
Come
is
on,
when
JP.
the
John,
video
but
still up. He still got the video up. I came on
2019,
your channel
2021.
2
All
years
right,
before.
JP. All right, all
JP,
right,
I
all right.
can.
No,
JP, I
no,
can.
ain't no all right.
JP,
We're
I
talking
can
about 2 years
literally.
here, man.
In
JP,
2019, I was going
you were
around your
not.
channel then.
You were not. I can. I can. If you go, you can. I don't delete shit from my Instagram. The day that you came on the channel is still date marked on my Instagram.
All right, we'll figure it
You
out.
came in
Yeah, I got the
2021, so it don't
screenshot
even. I don't give a fuck
because
what
I
you
was
got.
so happy
Can I
that I
ask
was
her a
on a
question, JP?
YouTube
Do you mind
channel.
if I ask her a question?
Yeah, but hold on,
Y'all figure
let
that.
me
Y'all will
clarify.
figure it
Bro,
out, man.
that shit is not important. Ask the
Clarify something
question.
first.
Ask the
It's not
question.
But
important,
We
JP. Come on,
JP, it
19,
don't
21.
matter.
Y'all figure it out
It
behind the
right,
scenes.
right. That don't even matter. Nobody cares if you came in 2029.
No,
Nobody cares.
don't hold on, John, man.
God
Don't
damn.
dismiss what I'm finna
Come
say.
on, JP. All
Bro,
right, man. Come
Shoot,
on, man.
y'all be going above y'all
It's the
bridges.
difference of 2 years, man. Come on. Y'all figure it out behind the scenes.
It plays a difference. I'm having a conversation with
2
her, and we're
years?
gonna clarify.
Bruh,
No, don't take,
Bro,
but
the
bro,
date
don't.
is
No.
for
relevant,
real, I
bro.
don't even.
Hold on. You gotta let's get something very understood.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm having a conversation and it's something we here all night. It's only 3 hours in. You
Go
gonna
get
get
the
the chance
tape,
to
then,
speak.
JP, and then ain't no need
JP,
to
wait a
I don't
argue.
like
minute, wait a
nobody trying to
minute, wait a
shush me
minute.
up and saying
Why
who
is
out the
the
bam.
wait
No,
a
who the
minute?
fuck you think
Wait,
you
wait,
is?
I
wait,
said
wait.
she's
Why
saying
is the
1 year. You
date?
saying
Yo, why is the date relevant, bro? We're
The
gonna
day
spend
is
so long
relevant
trying to
because he
find a
said I
date.
came around a certain time, and I know for a fact. Oh,
It's not relevant to me,
I
but
got the
for some
screenshot when
reason
I
he
first
has
because
this
I was
weird
excited being
fixation
on
on
Nolly
it.
them channel.
Nile, if I can ask you, and I've never heard of you before, so factor that in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fairly new to this whole thing, right? And so I'm always been rather curious. How did Anton take off relative to all of the other people? Because I've seen some Fight Club videos where I've seen the Izzy Bands, the Fatties, and all those other people were on the panel with him. Aaron Oles, I've heard his name mentioned before. People have spoken very highly of him. How did Anton take off and make it viable commercially, like in the mainstream? And it seems everyone else is kind of
So,
is left
so,
behind, I guess.
so my opinion on that is this. First, and I full transparency, I didn't even really know of Anton until he did the Dr. Phil show. And still I didn't understand that he was like I didn't understand like that he was some sort of entity or whatever. I think Taz knew or whatever, but I didn't really he was never really on my radar until he did that Dr. Phil situation. But you have to remember, and this is just my opinion, pandemic time, he played up his relationship with Kevin Samuels. There were like 5 people at Kevin's funeral, and he was one of them. And so you got to think, he was, even though he claims he's not red pill, he's not manosphere or whatever, he uses those talking points. So he speaks the language. It was a pandemic. He had proximity to Kevin Samuels. He was at his funeral. You know what I'm saying? So it looked like those guys that were around because to be quite honest, Dennis Sperling I thought would have been a little bit more relevant post Kevin Samuels because he was really vying for that spot, but it just so happened that Anton was the one. Anton
Uh,
had seemed to have more
No,
proximity to
no,
him.
I think that's
can I ask
false.
you another question
It
just to
wasn't
follow
Kevin
up?
Samuels.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know of the Lapeef, but I saw him in the panel. His name mentioned. From a guy in the street, he looks more of a ladies' man than Anton.
Who?
The Lapeef guy. He looks more of the part that might will go
How are you
mainstream.
qualifying that?
And
Because he's
again, I haven't seen
attractive.
Lapeef,
He's
but maybe
attractive
once or
to the
twice.
people.
But just looking at the persona of the two, Anton looks a little squat. Lapeef looks, a little more,
So
ladies'
they
manish
don't
type.
they don't look that much different
That's from
to
the outside
me.
looking in. I don't know much about it. I haven't even heard him speak. But I just saw him on the panel. And that was just my
Yeah,
impression. And I've
yeah.
heard other women
So
say the same
John,
thing.
aesthetically,
saying
he makes you moist. He makes you moist,
That's not
John.
what I'm saying. But I've heard other women talk about Anton, and they would say like I think it was the jazz lady. She said he just ain't that guy, right? Talking about Anton, and you know, and I could see kind of Lapeef maybe filling that role versus an Anton. And I don't know Lapeef, but just off my visuals of the two of them, it seems like Lapeef would have had a better shot at it. So I'm just wondering how did Anton come about like this? Yeah, it's just curious.
You're homosexual.
Come on, man. Like, yeah, I'm just looking at it saying, you know, who would likely be more commercially viable. So that's just my thoughts.
You know, some Diddy shit. Yeah.
Anton know how to social climb, okay? He know how to kiss ass. He know what group to fucking like to get up under. And he know how to play the fucking game. He's a social climber.
You know what it was?
Some people got that devious, conniving social climbing mindset. Some people not good at social climbing.
Okay. Were you asking that to me, John?
Yeah, I was asking. Yeah.
Honestly, they don't look that much different except for one is chubbier. But what it is, like if you Anton is more extroverted, right? He talks he says what y'all like to hear. You know what I mean? I don't even know what Lapeef's voice sounds like.
Me either, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So Anton is a little bit more out, you know, he's a little bit more outgoing, I guess, at least on social media. So he's talking stuff. If you really think about how Anton moves, if you've ever, because like I said, I've just been reviewing the content because Taz has been and the guys in the sector or whatever have been reviewing the content. It seems like every time he opens his mouth, he's looking for a viral moment. He says like some of the most outlandish shit I've ever heard. And that sells for social media. You know what I mean? Lapeef is super laid back. So, you know what I'm saying? I guess he kind of outshadows him or whatever. Does that guy even talk?
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with Lapeef, so fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shade against him or anything.
He's kind of boring, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of dry.
And he might say,
I wasn't familiar with him.
100 words.
Yeah, because I don't even think I think everybody else talks on his platform. I don't think he does though.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. That's why he's boring, because the nigga don't never say nothing. He don't never give his opinion. That's the only reason.
I mean,
the only thing I'd heard was, you know, I'd heard criticism that Anton took his audience or something. I'm not familiar with this, so. And when I looked at the two of them, I'm like, how the hell did he take his audience? But, you know, you just explained it there.
I think if that happened, because like I said, I never watched them. And then I remember hearing about Lapeef when something went down with Yanni. Real Talk with Yanni. Something went down a couple years ago. I remember that. But again, I honestly did not realize that it was, you know, that they had so much going on. But I would say that because Anton was probably more outgoing. If you think about it, he was openly flirting with the women. He was I don't think Lapeef has cussed anybody out, any of the women out. Anton was doing what these niggas want to see done. He was going in on women.
No, but shout out to you, Nyla. But here's the thing: the only reason how Anton pretty much was able to shout out to everybody on the panel too, man. What's up, Witch Doctor? The only reason Anton was able to capitalize, remember, he capitalized off of black women. He learned the strategy from Kevin Samuel. If you capitalize off of black women, you'll go into the algorithm. That's it. That's a secret. Nothing hard to the game. If you want to win this game, go in on black women.
There was more to that. There's more to that.
If there's no women, if there's no women, nobody's gonna go over there. Oh, and one important detail about Anton's rise that a lot of people like to downplay. Anton high caps with money. And I'm not even trying to like shade anybody or anything like that, but like I feel like when men are not doing so well, they're attracted to men who act like they got it. You know, I remember
you, JP. Hey, Nala, can I ask you another question from a woman's perspective, since you're the only woman here? I heard Anton Daniels say that 55% of his audience, I think that's the number you used, it was in the 50s, are women. Presumably those are black.
It's majority black men. You can look at his numbers. It's in the analytics. Majority is black men.
Well, I'm just telling you what he
Watch
said.
Anton.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you what he said, right? He said
He also said he the closest thing next to God. And the other day he just said he was a
well,
saint.
I mean, but those are his opinions. But
No,
we're
he
going to
said,
assume
he said he was a saint.
right. But we're going to assume that he's speaking somewhat truthfully about his analytics.
No, that nigga a liar. That's my point.
Okay, fair enough. But he said 55% of his audience is women, and I think he was talking about his Patreon numbers. You know, the audience that supports him.
Bro, you go on his you could go on his social blade. It gives you all the information you need. Majority
I
of his
haven't looked it
audience
up.
are
You know,
men.
I haven't looked it up. I haven't been that
But
curious,
this is
right?
what I'm saying, right?
But I guess
People
what I'm saying,
who- wait a minute, John. The people who's complaining about people reviewing Anton, bro, Anton is polarizing on purpose, bro. Anybody that's doing that is not looking for somebody to just say good shit about them. Like he's literally doing that on purpose. This is why I'm saying y'all is more mad than Anton. I don't think Anton even give a fuck about this shit.
It probably benefits him. But I've heard him say some very critical things about black women recently. But oh, you shit. But I'm not here making my living off of black women Patreon members. And so
Do you believe? Do you really believe that? As many
do I
lies
believe
as he's
what?
been caught, that he's got all of these women Patreon, and if you think about it, initially he sells his Patreon as this place where like you're chasing the bag, he's helping you get money or whatever. I've not seen any testimonials, but I'm not trying to say that it's not happening. Some people are attracted to, hey, if you can tell me how to get some more bread, I'm gonna go over there, right? But at the end of the day, I feel like people are attracted to Anton. It's like this. He the king of the nerds. He the king of the weirdos. He is the king of rejected, dejected, unwanted, unpicked, unattractive, bad built, socially awkward dudes who just got a bag late in life, and so they want revenge on the women that rejected them. And men are living vicariously through his fat ass. How about that?
Yeah, I would have
And
thought it was
as
more
to
women.
why a woman would watch him, just like, when people would say that they would say that I was making content that might have been like anti black male or whatever, when I was speaking about a specific type of men wanted to sit in our audience and listen too, though. Hate watching. It's that simple.
Well, men are listening to an attractive woman, even if they're talking shit about him. But I don't know. I've heard him say some things about black women.
Is John Galt on mute, or I just can't hear people on the panel?
No, we
He's
on
not
mute. We all on mute.
It might be because you're on your phone. Sometimes when you come in on your phone, that should be tripping.
Yeah, you gotta refresh, Nala. You gotta refresh. You gotta refresh. Refresh your phone.
In the meantime, so the uncle said, John Gog choosing, he trying to go Team Lapeef. Yeah, you gotta chill, man.
No, man, he said that shit. He was like, shit, Anton look like this, but Lapeef, you know what I'm saying? He got that. So I'm like,
I didn't say that. I said, who may or may not have it, man. Come on, man. I've been here long enough to know who ain't got it, who got it. And I've heard women say more or less the same thing about Anton. So I was just asking out of curiosity, since we have a woman on the panel.
But I ain't gonna
it's merely all it is.
Some people see polarizing characters, bro, and it make them try too hard to be polarizing characters, bro. And then that
BJ, can I say something right quick?
To me, it got to be organic on the low. What's up?
So here's why Anton boosted did a lot of people didn't. Sonetta, Tommy Sotomayor, the conscious community. The difference is, first off, relationship topics is very relatable topics. Everybody want relationships. The difference between Anton and everybody else, you can actually have a conversation, honest conversation, where he let the women talk, he let the men talk, and he has something called Nobody Gets Censored, where those other channels, they will censor you if you hurt their feelings, right? Tommy Sotomayor, you call into his show, he go to screaming, before you know it, he kicking you off. You go to Sonetta, they kicking you off. So the conversation, it was just basically just one-sided conversations, even on all of them channel. I've been on there. I say some stuff they don't like. They kick me off. They kick anybody off. Cynthia G. She was another big one, kicking people off. So, but when it came to Anton, you had all these people in the manosphere. I don't know much about. I came in a little bit on the manosphere, but they was talking about relationships. But the difference is, Anton set the premise where everybody get to come up and speak how they truly feel without getting kicked off, without being censored. And that's how he was able to blow up. Everybody else was just one-sided. That's what made Anton blow up.
But not only that, but Jay Prince, you got to give yourself credit too, man. He blew off of you too. Remember, he used you too. Because he used
I was
you
one of the
that he
only
used
ones.
Carlton White. Yeah.
I didn't want to say
you
that.
You got to give yourself credit.
I didn't want to say that, Gov, but you know, I was one of the only fewer ones that would come up there and challenge Anton and actually challenge Anton. A lot of other people was afraid because he had money, he had clout, so they was kind of like 100% agreeing with everything. And so I kind of brought that little edgy type of stuff and just woo out the band. But I think the conversations that when he didn't allow nobody to censor, and then nobody want to get disrespected on those other platforms. It was dangerous. People was getting doxxed. People was. It was almost like a.
Did he always have money?
Sectors.
Did he always have money? Like this whole wealth.
Yeah, he did. He had money through his father.
Wait a minute, no.
That's how he get his money.
Did he always had money when he was on YouTube? When it was Fight Club?
Yeah, he had money because his father died. That's why. Father's dead.
Okay, so my question to that is like, it seems like to me, and it's outside looking in, that a lot of people would have been kind of desirous of keeping that notion of Anton being this, this guy with the money, because it made the whole sector look viable. If everybody's broke, then what is there to aspire to? But it was like the lie that everybody knew or seemingly would have known. Because where would he have gotten the money from otherwise?
But here's the thing, John Goff, this is what happened, right? When Kevin Samuel died, he left a void within this space. So a lot of guys were looking into, okay, who we gonna look to next? We can't look to Fresh and Fit, because Fresh and Fit and find out to be like they scamming or they phony. So Anton is the only one that's left. There is no one else after Anton. He's the only one that's left.
But Governor Ron, when you really think about it, bro, is Lapeef them fill that Kevin Samuel space, not Anton. Cause think about it, Anton don't really fill Kevin Samuel space. Like what does he do that Kevin Samuel used to do? But the Lapeef show, there was like a whole Kevin Samuel kind of panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the thing with Lapeef, this is what happened with Lapeef. He didn't capitalize on the opportunity. Most of Lapeef most popular video was Kevin Samuels. After that, he didn't do anything with it. Anton took it and ran with it. That's why Chicago really. Chicago can tell you the whole story. He'll tell you the whole breakdown. I would say Chicago knows the truth about whatever happened with Lil P. And he won't mind doing it because you don't like Anton anyway. But that's what happened. So that's pretty much what happened. Lil P just stayed where they at.
The thing is though, Anton paid people to interview him.
Oh,
that's just business, though, right? Isn't that just business?
Yeah,
that's business. Ain't no wrong with it.
Sometimes he recorded himself and made it look like interviews too.
Right, exactly. Like I'm surprised people ain't caught up to that. Surprised people over here ain't caught up to that. But then again, y'all are fairly new. Y'all don't kick.
But that was way later, though. I'm saying that was when he started interviewing big people. That was way. I'm saying how he took off. It was simple, like. Everybody that had big channels, even Kevin Samuels, you can go on Kevin Samuels and have a full conversation. He was kicking those women off within the first 3 minutes, right? But the thing is, on a platform base, and the people that had big platforms, you weren't getting on there because it was sealed platforms. They select people, and people just couldn't come on. And then it wasn't a lot of people that had platforms like it is now. We actually had an audience. And so nowadays the audience became content creators. But back then it was an audience. So people wanted to express a lot of this stuff. And Anton was like one of the fewer ones that would allow people to come up, cam up, and have a conversation and they can say whatever they want to say, and without getting kicked off, and or you go against too much or disagree too much, they kicking you off. Everybody else was doing that, or they had beef, like the Mo3 beef, the beef sectors. You didn't know every time you go there, because people was pulling up on people. It was getting wild. Even in all of them sector, it was getting wild over there. So people felt safe around Anton.
Yeah, so let me ask you this question then, right? Since Anton's on this black conservatism, I'm a black conservative this, black conservative that, and
Anton really a Democrat, brother.
Hold on. But yet, you sitting right there want to still support him, and you are the quote unquote Negro stereotype for white conservative when he bojangles with white conservatives and using you as a scapegoat. How would you feel, JJ Prince, on that?
So one opposite attracts. That's one, right? We didn't have done another thing that blew everything up with Anton. He didn't have no echo chamber where you only time you get to come up there is you saying everything that he's saying, right? People had that. You was allowed to have your own thoughts. And so just because somebody got their own beliefs,
not no more,
and their own principles, they got a different life experience. So I appreciate the opposite. That's what draws a good conversation. Now, by you believing this in, how can you have a conversation when everybody agree with the same thing?
But here's
there's
the thing,
no conversation.
But you don't see yourself being used.
Bro, when this stuff been okay, let's say if he did use me, I didn't feel like I was misused.
Going on Dr. Phil. Now, he been on Dr. Phil twice.
Y'all are being used. You've been used right now.
On how? I don't talk. I don't like niggas.
When people open up a platform.
Hold on. Let me say this.
And they bring people up. They
niggas. No, you niggas disgust me. So therefore, I'm not being used. I don't talk to you niggas over the phone. I don't like you. I don't email you Negroes. I don't like you niggas because you niggas are slow and stupid.
You get dropped off Sharon show all the time. You get
no. I'll slap the fucking shit out of Sharon. For real.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying, Big J.
No.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, man. You think YouTube is
no,
the
you're not
gateway for
understanding
you.
what I'm saying,
No,
brother.
no, I understand fully what you're saying. But like you are slow. That's why. You're slow.
Okay, bro.
You're slow on the uptake.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, like, when you go on Sharon channel, all I see is Big J getting dropped down. You getting used because
and guess what? I don't go there no more, do I?
There, somebody
you don't see me over there. But you don't see me over there, do I? You don't see me over there no more.
You've been over there for years.
No, you don't see me over there, do you? When the last time you saw me over there?
What, 2 years?
No, I stopped going. No, hold on, nigga. Let's go. Let's have a track record. I stopped going. The first time I stopped going there was March 14th of 2025. The last time I stopped going over there was back in January of this year. Get your facts straight before you speak, Jay Prince.
But you was over there for a while.
You
and
talk
you've
too
been
much.
used.
You talk
you
too
was been
damn
used.
much.
But you was been used for bounties. And you bring some type of value.
And guess what? That nigga ain't making no money off of me, dude.
You do bring value, Big J.
And that old jazz hands, faggot ass nigga, he ain't making no money, ain't he? He ain't making no money off of me, do he? Exactly.
Your stuttering brings value because people love when Big J get upset, start screaming. They go. No,
the dumb niggas
like an old Chevy trying to run out of gas. Like you. I'm
gonna say it right gas. Now. No, niggas need to be castrated.
No, but BJ, you do bring value. The screaming and shouting.
No,
you kind of funny.
No, I don't bring value to you niggas. You niggas are botch abortions. That's why I'm pro-choice.
See, that was funny.
I'm not. I know. You might think I'm joking, but I'm not.
Right. That's what make it funny.
I'm not joking. I'm serious. What the fuck I said? Some of you niggas should not be breathing
Bro,
my
that's
air.
what makes it funny. I would love to be entertained by you. That's what make it funny. They was saying the same thing. When I be dead serious, they be all laughing at me, and I'm mad serious. So, but that's the entertainment value. So you do
Bunch
bring
of
entertainment.
hypocrites. Y'all bunch of hypocrites. Oh yeah, I'm a saint. This nigga got on panel.
Well,
Got
life
on
is a
Stephen
hypocrite.
A. No, it was
Life is
no.
a
The
hypocrite.
nigga got on. Hold on, the nigga gonna get on a interview with a coon ass nigga. Stephen A. saying I'm a saint. You just got exposed of cheating on your wife and shit. Yet you got on there talking about you not a saint, that you are a saint. You're getting away with shit. And I'm gonna say, you know what else who's also gonna get away with shit? John Gott's friend, K out of Truth. He needs to be stopped too.
Why?
Because they both of them, just like Anton, him and K out of Truth are dangerous.
All
people.
of these conversations is needed. That's why I appreciate.
No.
CT
These
and Anton
conversations been going on since 2006.
Even John Gott channel.
It's time to close it. It's time to turn the page.
No. I think those channels are very needed. We need all angles of life.
No. How many times so you going to discuss the same old bullshit for the last 20 years?
Well, we that's all we do on the internet. We discuss the same stuff, but it don't matter how old it is. We got new people coming in every day. So it's new to new people. So what I'm saying is all these conversations is needed because it's happening in our real life. So it's like the landlord stuff. That's happening in real life. CT stuff is happening in real life. Anton stuff is happening in real life. So why we gotta kick that type of stuff off? And this you got a large number who dealing with every sectors of this. So we need the racist white folks. We need the landlords. We need the relationship talks. We need the JPs, the Pookies and the Ray Rays. This is existent in real life.
Why is it that some people in that chat room got the most to say about black men, but you slept with the most disrespectful black men on the planet? But you got the nerve to talk shit in that damn chat room.
I'm not finna disrespect. I'm not finna disrespect Nyla like that.
I ain't talking Nyla.
So
I suggest the person in that chat room.
That's what they used to say about
hold on. I suggest the person in the chat room shut the mighty fuck up. That's what the fuck you need to do. Do you understand? Why you over there trying to call people? Why you over there trying to quote Cynthia G? Shut the mighty fuck up and sit your black ass down somewhere. Nobody put a quarter to you to talk. God damn it! Now back to you, J Prince. Now,
funny.
No, I'm not here to joke.
But you funny.
I'm not here to make you laugh, nigga.
So you bring some value. That's funny. You are entertaining when you mad. Because that's the only time you get your words are correct.
I'm not mad, nigga. I'm not mad, nigga. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
You should be angry, man, than angry man itself.
Oh yeah, you know what? Angry man needs to be in jail too, though. By the way,
why he need to be in jail?
Well, I mean, well, you know what? I won't say it on here though, but he done some illegal shit. And a lot of these niggas, y'all scared of angry man. I do notice that shit. A lot of you niggas scared of angry man.
The thing is, BJ, all I was saying, when it go back to Anton stuff, the reason why the man taking off because it's safe. He brought a safe space to have an actual conversation. All of those other content creators wasn't safe, or you can have and
explain, right?
You can have the honest conversation. Then Anton was allowing people to come up. Before Anton, people weren't allowing you to just come up on their channels. And you know how we doing? Everybody get to just pop up. People weren't doing that before. And then if you say the wrong thing when they do let you up, they kicking your ass off fast. Within blinks. Anton was the only one where people could come up.
When you showed up, hold on. When you showed up at that when you show up at that Daryl,
That's why
what's that guy?
Anton stepped. That's
No,
why
that,
Anton blew up quicker than Lil
what was
Peep.
that guy? That Daryl Russell guy that ran over all the people in Milwaukee. You know, he used you, nigga.
Okay, this is
He
why
used you
Anton
for
blew
that
up past Lil Peep.
because nigga, you got your silly ass sit up in the pew, sit up in the courtroom, defending that idiot who ran them innocent people over, and he decided to use you as a way
doing
to
it for the black cause. I was doing it for the black cause.
black cause. What is a black cause for somebody mowing down people
How
who
many
was
times
minding their
black
own
men?
business?
How many times black men got mowed down and wiped out, and the police get to walk, or the white men get to walk?
But Daryl Brooks wasn't running over no
supported while
police
they
officer.
whacking us. They get supported
Daryl
while
Brooks
they
was
whack
not
black
running over
children.
Daryl Brooks was not running over no black.
George
was
Zimmerman
not running
got
over no.
supported. George Zimmerman when he got supported when he
Daryl
off
Brooks
that
was
black
not
boy.
running over.
Eric Gardner when they off them black boys, they got supported.
Was not
from
running
their
over no
race.
police officers.
Their
Daryl Brooks was
gun
not
is
running over no
that
police
man's
officers.
gun is worth millions of dollars for whacking
I'm going to say this
child.
again. Let's say this again. Daryl Brooks was not running over no police officers. Try that again.
I'm not saying, bro. So all I'm saying is that even Lil Peep, you can come on Lil Peep's channel. Lil Peep had a closed channel. Most of these people had closed channels. Anton was one of the only ones that you could actually have a good conversation and people get to come up. And that's how he took off. It wasn't because of Kevin Samuels. It wasn't none of that. Anton, because the Fight Club was at 12,000 subs for about a year or two. He didn't start jumping up until after he closed Fight Club. And Kevin Samuels was already dead and gone about a year or two. Anton wasn't using Kevin Samuels on Fight Club. Anton was not using, that was Lil Peep. If you want to say Kevin Samuels boost up Lil Peep, yes. But Fight Club, no.
Let me check.
Kevin Samuels.
I'm gonna check this person one more time. Hold on. Let me check this person one more time. You want to talk about speech impediment? I didn't, but you the one talking about black men ain't shit. You the one married the Dusty. You talking about black men or Dusty? You married one. You flew across state lines to marry one. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Now back to you, Jay Prince. Now you we talking to you now. Now you supported a domestic terrorist.
Now you read in the chat. You just read what knowledge is wrote.
I know.
Get out the chat.
Because that's what Daryl Brooks and what Daryl Brooks did is terrorism. Was it not?
No.
Was it not?
He had a panic attack behind the wheel.
Panic attack my ass.
He just didn't have no money or a lawyer to approve that.
But depending on what?
Because when he was not supposed to be in that city, and he got into it. I actually seen the video. If you would have been in court, you would have seen a video of his girlfriend and her friends was trying to jump him. And he already got told that he was not supposed to be around her. She begged him up there and told him that she was gonna get him over $100-some to come up there. He kept telling her, "You know, I ain't supposed to be around you. You an abuse shelter." And she begged him to come up there. Her friends got on the stand and lied. And I told them to their face that they lied. I watched the video and they lied. Her friends Williams.
And you support a simp, and that's what he is. He was simping. He was on some. He got a tender dick ass nigga.
That was his baby mama.
That's his baby I don't give a damn. If he wasn't supposed to be there, he wasn't supposed to be there.
She kept calling, begging him. I've been in a relationship, so I know how that goes.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I've been in a relationship, so I know how that goes.
If you wasn't supposed to be there, why you bring your ass over there?
Because that was his woman that he was in love with each other.
Being an embarrassment, your black ass being an embarrassment. Sitting there behind Daryl Brooks. Yo, man, I'm here to defend.
He did not plan this at all. I was there. He did not plan that. He was in love with out the bam. And so when they got into it, one of the dudes said, "I'm gonna call the police." So he already spooked because he ain't supposed to be on there. He on probation. So he tried to run and get away after they got done trying to jump him. They actually fought him. They actually was hitting them. The big girl and one of the boys and one of the dudes was punching on them. and so they jumped him. And then he got to start trying to swing back a little bit, and somebody come. One of the other dudes said, "I'm gonna call the police." So he ran, hopped in the car, and tried to get away. Just so happened when he was trying to get away, it was this big old crowd. In his mind, he trying to run from the police, but now this big old crowd, he caught a panic attack.
So you just
actually,
ignore all the stuff he did before
let me
that.
show y'all what they didn't show on public. He wasn't going 100 miles per hour trying to maul people down. He kept on driving like he was only going like 25 to 30 miles per hour. You know how you basically take your foot off the gas and go that fast. And he kept stopping. That he was having a panic attack. I had a panic attack behind the wheel. That's why I'm not driving till this day. I know how that was, to the point I had to pull over and get my car towed back home. Because I was doing the same shit.
So he was having a panic attack.
I didn't have no crowd behind me.
So he was having a panic attack from shit he did. Because you do know that same girlfriend a couple weeks prior, he beat her up on some DV stuff. That's why his ass won't welcome around.
She was also volatile herself.
He beat her up on some DV stuff.
Yeah, she was volatile. She lied. She lied.
And then went back around her, right? And then he went back around her.
She was up. Why
you gonna go back around somebody that beat up already?
Hold on,
right?
We
exactly.
Stockholm syndrome. Okay, why she go back?
Stockholm syndrome, my ass.
Why she calling him around after he done allegedly tried to kill her?
He already called a case. He went back.
So why
he having a panic attack?
Why she keep calling him there? She was actually walking like she was up there pretending like she had that cast, like her legs was hurt. On the video, she was walking straight with that cast on. She was up there playing the system. She was playing the system, and also what y'all didn't know is that they paid her to come up there and testify against her, against Daryl.
Why was he running from the police in the first place?
Because he wasn't broke. Because he was. I mean, you a perfect angel. So you gonna follow all the rules.
Him running. He shouldn't have ran in the first place.
What you mean? If I'm on probation and I get into it, I'm running. I'm gone.
So at that point, everything happened after that is 100% on him, and he wrong. He was running. Panic attack my ass. You skipping steps. You won't hit the people if you never ran in the first place.
Well, y'all talking about y'all going off the books, right? Y'all live your life based on a book. I'm saying
that ain't even the books to run to a parade. That's not in the book.
Dealt with women before. I done violated a lot of stuff that I know I was supposed to. Why you date your girl? You know what I'm saying? And you didn't always just do everything by the fucking book. Y'all need to go on with this fake fairy tale ass bitch ass life.
Out, though.
Life is a contradiction. Life is a contradiction. Life is a hypocrite. Life is inconsistent because it's emotions. That's the nuances that's not missing. He came back to that girl and took a risk because he had true feelings for the bitch. And when you got feelings for somebody, you all this stuff that y'all say that y'all wouldn't do, wouldn't tolerate, that's bullshit when you fall in love with people. How I know that I was in a relationship for 5 years, one time I was in 3. A lot of shit that I told myself that I will never deal with from a woman, it was bullshit when I actually fell in love with the bitch. You have to wing. That's why women don't just leave abusers. Women just don't leave men that cheat on them, even though they would come on these platforms and say, "Oh, you cheat on me, I'm gone." No, when you got your heart in something, when you love something, love will make you do some shit that you know damn well you will never would do in your real state of mind.
What that got to do with this nigga running from the police?
Life is a contradiction. Life is inconsistent.
Right.
And life is a hypocrite.
What that got to do with him running from the police?
It got a lot to do with it because out of the love he had for her, that's why he was up there in the first place. And then she set him up. She set him up.
No, she did not make him crank up that car, put it in gear, and push on the gas and take off.
She set him. He was trying to get away because he was not. He got jumped by them. She brung him up there. He
drove to where they was at. Did he?
After he beat her up 2 weeks prior.
No, right.
Of course, you're gonna get lined up, nigga. Probably was her cousins.
That weren't her cousins. The same people that testified. The same people that testified with her, the big lady, beat her up the next week.
That's a whole nother thing. That again,
right? So y'all, it's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know. Y'all just don't know what media.
But they don't have nothing to do with him cranking up that car and driving into that parade.
Yeah, it has a lot to do. It make a lot of sense since you just want to live a perfect life. No, in real life,
you don't have to live a perfect life, bro. Not to drive into a parade.
No, what I'm saying is,
I'm a fucked up person, but shit.
What I'm saying is, The girl set him up. She promised she knew he needed some money. The man is broke. Have you ever been broke before? I have. So if my baby mama telling me she got some money from me, and I'm sitting up there don't got cigarettes, begging for cigarettes, I'm saying, fuck it, mama, can I use your car right quick? He didn't go up here intention to run over no fucking crowd. He came up there because she said she was gonna go to the park. They was gonna have some drinks, and she was gonna give him some money. So when he got up there, she had the money and she started a fight. It's actually on the video that they did not show the public. And she started a fight. She set him up, and they jumped him, and he was trying to get away. After they talking about calling the police, and he already on felony paper. He was gonna go back to prison, and so he tried to get away and run from the situation. Now he was. I would have ran too.
Well, that right there at that run point, everything after happened 100% on that nigga.
The man didn't intentionally try to run. He didn't come up here to run over no parade.
But
he did.
They say he was zigzagging through traffic like he was trying to hit people.
He was trying to get. He was trying not to hit people. That's why he was only going 30. Bro, let me see where your mind at. What he was charged with was intentionally trying to maul down people, right? If I'm intentionally trying to maul people down, intentionally, I'm doing this on purpose, right? Will I be going 30 miles per hour, or will I be smashing the motherfucking gas? John, if I'm intentionally trying to maul people down, the thing was the intent. If I was trying to intentionally try to maul people down, my intentions is to just run over people. Would I be going 30 miles per hour and stopping? Or would I be going smashing guys?
Well, watch this. If he was having a panic attack, a panic attack, would I be going 30 miles
hold on. Let John answer that. Which would be in
I don't know anything about this case, just other than what's on the surface.
I'm just saying, just basic common sense. If you trying to maul people down, would you be going 30 miles per hour or 100?
Yeah, like it depends on the width of the road. If you're in a tight, winding road, you ain't gonna be able to get up top speed. I don't know what the terrain was like.
If he's trying to maul people down, you smashing the gas.
Well, that destroys your panic attack defense then.
No, bro. He kept trying to get away. He was running. He kept trying to run. He kept trying to dodge people from hitting him, but that's why he kept stopping. He only going 30 miles per hour. He just trying to get away from the police.
But also could think so clearly enough to dodge people.
Bro, a panic attack, bro. Have you had a panic attack before?
Nope.
I have. I had it for 3 years straight.
I think
that's the scariest shit ever. It make you. It's like you out of your body.
Property, right? I understand what it is.
It's like you out of your body, bro.
My aunt, you downstream, bro. Honestly, and I understand where you're going, but like, what preceded all this was, basically volatile black relationships. Like that's what it was, right? Like he done whooped her ass and came back. She called him back, and they whooped his ass. I mean, that's really the crux of it all. Panic attacks, well, okay, maybe whatever, but.
So you say it's all niggatry. Huh? The problem is niggatry, black niggatry magic.
Exactly. That's exactly correct.
Man, y'all just go along everything what the white folks say.
I mean, shit, you just say he whooped her ass and she called him back. That's some nigga shit right there.
Yeah, it's nigga shit.
Okay, there you go. That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but we got a sector of people that's niggas. I'm one of them. And a lot of these people in the chat done got their ass beat or done beat the bitch up. They ain't gonna come out here and tell it. At some point in y'all life, y'all had to slap a bitch up. Yes, I have slapped my Devin up. That's the only woman I fought.
And what's the reason why I don't give a fuck no more? Tell you why I don't give a fuck about that. The same people that was complain to me about, black men are stopping us upside the head. They go to you. They open up their wallets and their legs to you.
So that's when a man will truly love you. If a man don't slap his bitch up, he don't love her.
That's why I tell these heifers. That's why I tell them heifers to go take a leap.
If a man don't slap his woman up, he do not love her. That's
By the
a
way,
fact.
Big J, this Darryl Brooks guy had an extensive criminal record, including several charges of sex crimes and domestic violence.
Well, the
Just
sex
clear.
crimes I'm not rooting for, but I got a
And
criminal
that was
history.
before he started running motherfuckers over.
I got a criminal history.
But you misdemeanor.
Well, so what? It's still a
That
criminal
don't count,
history.
nigga. You're almost like a law-abiding citizen like
Do
me.
you know what a misdemeanor is? You could serve up to 9 months in jail for misdemeanor.
That means you weren't trying to be too bad of a person.
How much time you
misdemeanor
serve?
mean.
How much time you serve?
Altogether in jail? About a month straight. In the
You said
county.
all together.
In my whole once you gotta learn from your first mistake, shit. How many times
Can
you
you
supposed to go
substantiate
back?
that? Can you substantiate that? Because I don't believe you.
Yeah, I was in the army.
You was in the army. You So you went to jail in the army?
Yeah, I didn't do a felony. It was a misdemeanor.
What did you do?
Don't worry about that. That's too much detail for you two.
What did you do?
Irrelevant.
Because I never seen an army veteran do some minor stuff, and they usually give y'all passes and try to work with y'all.
Yeah,
and you getting charged with a misdemeanor.
In like 2005, and I had a lot of leave set up, but else they took care of soldiers. I wasn't a bad soldier, so they put me on leave while I was in jail because I had like 40 days of leave. I had to burn through my leave days, but I went AWOL because they put me on leave until I got out.
So you was in a
When I got
military
out,
jail.
I was on I was in Bell County. I was on 2 years probation, but
so you didn't really do nothing.
yeah, I didn't really do nothing.
Okay, I'm saying regular street. You could serve up to 9 months in jail
So
for
I did something
misdemeanors.
in the civilian world. It's just that the crime wasn't a felony.
Don't you know I got caught with a 50-round drum, a Glock 17 with a 50-round drum on it?
So how that's a misdemeanor then?
Because it was my first offense.
That was my first offense too. Actually.
If I get caught with another gun like that, that's a felony.
JP, you ain't no real. JP, I don't think you're a hardened criminal though. You ain't fooling me.
I'm not a hardened criminal. No. I appreciate that, brother.
I don't think you got. I don't think you do that certain shit.
So
y'all, I
to
think
love
that y'all need to,
somebody
y'all
is
nerds need to know. Y'all nerds need to know the other end of the law.
What's the other end of the law?
Because
The legal shit?
the other end of the streets is I know a lot of people that's murderers and never been in prison or jail ever.
I know.
Got a clean
that.
record.
I know that.
I know a lot of drug dealers.
Yeah, of course.
Kingpins, my uncle, one of them. Long live my uncle. Never been in prison till he got to like 51 years old. But he was selling that shit his whole life. He went to prison in Chicago. So when he was 51, though, he got caught first time in his 50s.
JP, why I got a feeling you did crimes that you got away with that you probably should have went to jail for?
I guarantee you, if I would have had a camera in my life, I would have been in prison a long time ago.
Oh shit! Well, we're gonna leave it right there. We don't need no details.
But I won't ever share that because I'm not going to try to prove
You're
how
not
tough I'm in.
Yeah.
But outside of that, to go back to the original stuff go back to the Anton stuff, that's what made Anton popular. Is because he was willing to, and then he didn't censor nobody. All these other content creators were censoring people. You can have the conversation. Then they wasn't bringing people up much. When I was going on Nala and them channel, like the only reason why that one video lasted for an hour or two because we actually planned the show, but it wasn't like you could see my face. It was all audio, and it went viral. Right, me, Nala, Cynthia G, then Taz came towards the end, and it went viral. But then after that, when I was calling Nala show, like Cynthia G do, she had you talk shit a little bit, then they kick you right off. Anton show you not finna get kicked off. He gonna let you have the conversation. Kevin Samuels, Tommy Sotomayor, they kicking you off. The conscious community, they kicking you off. Q Butterman was kicking you off. Sod Nannerman was kicking you off. They wasn't tolerating none of that. Anton was even Lil Peep. Lil Peep, you couldn't even call into Lil Peep's show to get in to have a conversation.
Do you know why?
It was a closed panel. It was
Do you know
because of
why?
exclusivity. Exclusivity.
No, it's not. No, it's
It was
not.
a cold
Anton ain't got
panel.
no personality. He need a panel.
No, hold on. Q Butter is trying to protect his school and his reputation. He doesn't need punk made milk toast tender dick bitch ass niggas saying dumbass shit. He doesn't need no uneducated clowns to talk. Now I ain't no fan of Q Butter, but he's trying to protect his shit, which I do respect. Just so as everybody else trying to protect their shit. They don't need no nigga saying some out the wall shit that will destroy his school and his reputation about his school and the
Nah,
thing in
Q
his
Butter not
ideology.
innocent. That nigga filed on him and his Kevin filed on Tommy Sotomayor.
That's not the point. The point
Even
is
Tyreek
they're not
not
allow.
shit. You can come on Tyreek not shit.
They're not going to allow somebody to disrupt what they're trying to build. That's the point.
Right, I understand that.
Well then, you act like though they because though they're being strict of who they allow or gatekeep who they allow. You act like that was wrong. No, they have every right to do it.
No, I was just explaining. I was just trying to illustrate on substantiate why I say why Anton our sector was a better space. If people you can go to other spaces and have a clean conversation like we did, and then we wasn't doxing people. A lot of other these places was doxing you. You send them a cash app, and they get into it with you. Now they got all your information. If they got your Facebook page, they was doxing you. They was pulling up on you. They was running your background checks and exposing you. What the bam. And so when we got around our space, it was safer. Anton had a rule saying no talking about people, families that's not here. No, that was one of the only rule and substantiate your argument. Nobody wants to get censored. So that's what really blew us all up. And that's why I'm going to protect it when, I could talk shit about Anton, but I'm not going to let no outsiders come in and do it. Period.
Well, Anton better find himself a better soldier to fight for him because you the poor excuse for one.
It is what it is.
Anton,
because I feel like how's these new people coming in, speaking all this other woo out the bed. I'm like, bro, y'all just clout chasing trying to get some money. It's not even genuine. Y'all fake don't even give a damn about this man.
I don't get money off of this.
But a lot of people come over here with this fake stuff, and that should be fake. Y'all just trying to get a coin.
When the only times I make money off of here is when I don't talk to you niggas though. When I talk about something else, I get money. When I talk to you niggas, I don't get no money off of it. So you can miss me with that shit.
I'm just calling what it is.
No. I'm gonna tell you what it. No, you're talking about what it was. I'm talking about what it is. What it always have been.
I think that you bring some value. You would have been one of the good ones, memorable people that Fight Club if you was around.
I remember Fight Club. It's garbage. It's trash.
Oh, shit.
Y'all wouldn't handle the roast arena 10 years ago. Y'all wouldn't handle the roast arena back then. So the Fight Club wasn't shit.
I didn't care about no roaster. I'm not a roaster. That's childish. I'd rather have a conversation with you. What up, John?
What's up, JP? What's going on?
Nothing much.
This whole Anton talk is very interesting. I think it symbolizes what you see kind of on the streets in Black America, in that, from the outside looking in, like, damn, like, heroes are real high. And all the people I've seen on Fight Club, where are they? And he's talked very derisively of those people. Just recently, Anton said the Black sector of YouTube is stupid and dumb and a circle jerk. And he is a part of that. Right? Mm-hmm. He's a part of that, right? Like, most of the people he's talking to are Black. and he's saying that they're dumb and stupid, and you really can't.
They is. I said.
And you really can't build much on a dumb, stupid foundation. Maybe one or two people will get successful off of that, but you're not gonna have a thriving community. And just like on the streets, blacks people have a problem building thriving communities. YouTube kind of the same thing. So it seems. That's Anton's success.
Whoa, hold on. Let me stop you real quick. Now I may not be the most pro black, red, black, and green, but how many black communities you been in, John?
I live in one. Hell, I live in Cuba's community too.
I'm glad that you said that, but that's not the answer I asked. I'm glad
I've
you
only
said
lived
that, but
around
that's not
black.
the answer to the question I asked, John.
I've only ever lived around
How
black.
many black communities you been in?
Everyone I've ever lived in has been black. Everyone I've ever lived in. I never counted, but everyone, right? Everywhere I ever lived.
So wait a minute. So you said all of Black America is crummy schools and gangs and single mothers with badass kids and shit.
I mean, there's some pockets everywhere. Hell, outside my back door, if I go far enough, there's a pocket of black affluence. But it's a very shallow pool there.
Really?
All I would say is before I go, this is what I would say before I go, because I got to get my residence changed. This is what I would say before I go. I think that Fight Club sector, LaPie sector should protect Anton. Here's why. Because that's our millionaire. That's our star that we helped build. Right? We helped build Anton. And everybody else, they got theirs. They got their people. Anton is our people. You benefiting from them. In some forms of fashion, you are benefiting. It actually done got passed down to newer people. You are benefiting from people because his audience still supporting that. So we made Anton. I'm not gonna say we made Anton. I'm just saying he made us, and we compensate each other. Cause like that, we was compensating each other. So him becoming a superstar or whatever the case, he ours. And we supposed to represent. Just because you have family feuds, that don't mean that you should throw them out. Especially you got years in. Especially if you don't have years in, I think that you should show your loyalty first. Just like I'm talking about the Anton's family. No matter if they got beef and woo out the building, you should always show your loyalty first. At the end of the day, that's their people. Anton is our people. Anton has saved a lot of our lives. Anton put a lot of money in a lot of our pockets. He done gave a lot of our channels. The reason why our channels is bigger than a normal Blow Joe is because of his audience.
Wow, though
I'm
he's
Jay
not
Prince,
giving
president
you
of United Negro Nation of the Black House, and I approve that message. Shout out to the Fight Club.
Go ahead, baby.
Notice I was about to ask a question, but I asked you anyway. Notice that you wasn't on Dr. Phil, but he was. Notice he wasn't hanging around with Donald Trump. You wasn't. You wasn't hanging around with the with Dr. Phil and Jesse Lee Peterson and all these other people in the media. You wasn't there.
That's interesting that you mentioned that. Is that, and that's the point I keep bringing out, is that like the blacks have not seemed to be able to come up with a way for some of the wealth to trickle down. It is all kind of accumulating in one or two people's hands.
No, you're missing the point, John. It's called exploiting people. That's what your boy Chaotic Truth is doing, and that's what Tommy Sotomayor you're doing. That's what Anton doing. That's what a lot of the Black Manosphere Negroes been doing. They exploit other people. They make money off the pain of other people and make money off of it. That's all.
We better get on up over there, man.
But like I said, Big J's a bitch ass nigga though. After all what's going on, Big J was called a bitch ass nigga for 2 fucking months. Fuck y'all. And fuck y'all and you peacocking Negroes over there. I'm out.